Pain, pain, pain and suffering, pain, pain and suffering. This is the way. This is the way of the Rainbow Six ranked environment. Danny boy, it's not Kevin. Then just see. That's what I get for throwing your channel points. Well, that's okay. How did I lose 118 elo, dude? I was playing like blatant cheaters like all day yesterday, and I lost like 200 or 300 elo. Whatever. Tis life. Tis life. Tis life. Thank you for the offline subs from Jack Lee, the powerful axe. Note to Fruits, Itachi, I'm Milano. Thank you very much for all of the offline subs and dusties. The 2 months is the last from yesterday. It's your boy. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime 22-month resub. Welcome back. Don't forget, just like those people did, you can sub to me whether I'm online streaming or if I'm offline. And you get my in-game Rainbow Six charm, which looks like this. Get on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, you sub one time 1 month, you get to keep the charm forever. So, why wouldn't you? All right. Are there challenges yet? Has Ubisoft popped up some challenges, or probably not? We just, honestly, I'm kind of feeling like just going in, we'll do like an aim lab really quick. Whenever I just go in without warming up, it could be bad. It can be really bad. So. Yeah, it can be pretty bad at times. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not getting up. It's on Spike. See all my elites. I have every elite in the game. There's not a single one that I do not have, so just all of them. That is what I would recommendation. Wondering which one. All right. What happened to the Calico Jack Alpha Pack openings? What do you mean, dude? I'm like never gonna open up Alpha Packs again unless they like add some shit. Let's go on Hayway. Let's go on Kevin. I'm on time, Kevin. I'm on time. Very on time individual. I'm a very on time individual. Okay, I'll have you know. You guys want an Elgato command? I got you. Don't you worry, baby. Don't you worry, I will make one. Oh wait, I need to update this, don't I? Should be good. There you go. And why not a sail command too? Let's try to cover all the bases. Everything that everyone's gonna type. Okay. Got our bases covered. Now for the pain and suffering of solo ranked. What's on Amir? You saved 300. in 70 packs. Dude, I open every pack as soon as I get it. Not gonna lie. I open every fucking pack right away. Isn't it, Colin? I know. That was like a while back. I did like a big alpha. Is that, you know what's really weird, by the way? So people are bringing that video up now, right? The Calico Jack alpha pack opening video. I'm guessing for whatever reason. See, this is what happens with YouTube, right? One of you, like, my old videos will just get like a bunch of views out of nowhere. And then like YouTube will like bury my actual new content in the algorithm. Classic YouTube activities. Classic YouTube activities. Mm-hmm. Don't remember you. I think there's still a few of my G Fuel Cup left too. So if you want to get my G Fuel Cup, it'll be probably gone for a very long time again. But get it. This is what it looks like. Exclamation G Fuel, and you can get 20% off with code KingGeorge. So go on Koning. Go on Slapdick. Hmm. You're getting one. Your shaker should be your Monday. You're pumped. Nice. See if this, how much percentage off this code gives you. Let's just say I happen to, I don't know. Let's see. Let me select something here. There we go. Sure. Let's put this K60. Oh, RGB edition in white. Cart. Check out. Let's see how much of a discount this gives. King. Oh, it gives you 10% off, it looks like. Yeah, 10% off. So you get an extra 10% off with code King Holiday. Knock, sure. Why not? No, we should probably ban Osa. Club. Is the new update gonna merge all of your accounts? It should. Give me the Valk ban. Okay, thank you. Shush, only dream to summon 7 more months, 7 more woods into the fire. Dude, you're not doing a smoker stream. You guys are not setting any fires. Would you honestly trust chat with fire? Hell yeah, I trust my whole life. I trust everything I own with chat. Trust chat a whole bunch. You guys are so full of shit. You guys would not trust each other with anything. What do you mean? Of course I would. Let me tell you, these people are like my family. They would definitely not burn down my home. Oh, we're playing a cheater. Great.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Done, Grapho. Oh, my G Fuel Cup's gone? Sadness. Type exclamation point G Fuel. Let's see if it's still there. Because it was on that page. I think what they did is they limited them to my exclusive page because scalpers were buying them. So maybe. Let's see. It might be sold out, though. There's a good chance. Because I know they were, like, low. Yeah, it's sold out. Unlucky, bro.
10 seconds before insertion.
Well, that's why I told everybody, get it while you can. At least this set lasted, like, 3 days. This was a pretty big restock, too, so... I think it was, like, 2 or 3 days this one lasted. This is the longest restock we've had. Maybe we'll have another one in the future. We'll see.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Yeah, I don't see my cup at all, so must be sold out. Feels bad, man. No, yeah, it's gone. I don't see it. I'm on like the cup page too. It's not there. Sadness. Huh. Won't play the same people again, right? There's no way. It's got Dead Boo. I wouldn't trust anybody that plays R6 with anything either. That's honestly not like. This is not a bad idea. Like, well, yeah, I guess I gotta update that command then. Feels bad, dude. I gotta update the command. Okay. Fix that. And that. Okay. Let me make sure that's how I have it structured. Elsewhere. Sure. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, good enough. I was on Speed Racer. Yeah, but so that sucks. My G Fuel Cup is sold out again. But oh well, we figured it probably. We all knew it was coming. So congrats to those who got one. If you didn't, maybe next time. Maybe next time. So but yeah, definitely check out Corsair and Elgato. We're having like a huge sale right now. I gotta update that command. I just looked up the code, how much it's giving you guys off. 10%. All right, so that'll work. All right. That's done. That not save. I always love how like things randomly don't save. Okay. All right. That should fucking. My commands are all over the place. Lost in the sauce. Okay. Fix this other one, and we should be. How would you get my charm in game? You sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. Just type exclamation point charm if you would like to do that. Everything, whatever it is sold out so quick these days. Honestly, a lot of stuff is coming in back in stock like big time. A lot of stuff is coming back in stock. I'll give you an example, like for cars. So I took my wife's car for like an oil change the other day, and the area which we get it, it's called like, or I took the car is like there's like a bunch of dealerships in that, like literally like every brand you could imagine a vehicle, and pretty much every car is back in stock nowadays. Oh, now we're playing cheaters again. I think we also have cheaters on our team. That's cool. The big old cheater shit show. End of season ranked. Only the finest of individuals. Who's on squeeze? Dude, I'll give you an example. Okay. If you wanted an Escalade like a year ago, it was supposedly a 1-year wait to get one. Now I went to the dealership and like it's not like back in the day where you go to the dealership and there's like 20 of each car on the lot, but there were 5. They had 5 Escalades. They had like 2 long version Escalades and like 3 short ones in stock. Or if you wanted to order one, it was like 6 weeks to get one. Can someone with diabetes drink G Fuel? Well, anything pertaining to medical stuff, I would always recommend you ask a doctor. But I mean, I know there's a few people in chat that said they like drinking G Fuel. They have diabetes because it's sugar free. But I would always consult a doctor on anything medical question wise, for sure. The Crazy Joker, thanks for trying 8-month reset. Welcome back. Always consult a doctor on anything like that, for sure. But Crazy Joker, thank you very much for 8 months.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Mm-mm-mm.
Reloading.
10 seconds left.
Escalade P. Diddy style.
5 seconds left.
No, I was just like, that I was just thinking of like vehicles that were like, obviously it's a really nice vehicle, but it's not like an exotic vehicle or something, right? That's like, oh, that's, out of stock 24/7. Right? It's something that was out of stock all the time, and there was a wait list for it, but now it's in stock. Like, that was the example I was giving. Because, like, you can't include, like, oh, yeah, they don't have any, like, fucking Conus eggs. Well, no fucking shit. Billionaires fucking buy that shit out. They make 10 a year, Like, what do you mean? Like, that's not, like, a realistic vehicle to, like, think is going to be in stock, right? Honestly, I'm happy that we canceled that one exactly. Get rid of Outback. I'll give you an example, like pickup trucks, right? They had the new like GMC and the new like Chevy pickups. They were all in stock. Those you couldn't get like a few months ago, like 6 months ago. There was a wait list for those. Now they're in stock. You could walk into a dealership, at least in my area, and you could get one, and there's even some discounts available. Which is pretty crazy because like before it was like paying over full price plus no discount, you plus whatever. So I'm just saying things are starting to normalize like a lot. Seems accurate, Goth. Mm-hmm. Oh, Phenom. But yeah, my whole point is like there's still of course things that are like, there's shortages of certain things, but I feel like it's way more limited now. For example, PlayStation 5s are in stock nowadays. Like if you want a PS5, you can buy one. You want the new Xbox, you can buy one. Like they're there, they're there. Whereas like before, also like building materials, right? So like for a while, like when I was remodeling my house and stuff like that, it was like hard to fucking it was hard to get certain materials, right? It was hard to get certain materials. All of that now, for the most part, is much better. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see what ends up happening. But like I said, at least from my perspective, things have at least gotten better. Like, maybe not great, but maybe not completely back to normal, but pretty much. Plus, like to be honest, like there's always really been like shortages of certain things, right? Even in like pre-COVID times, like certain items have always been on a stock. I mean, every time a game console comes out, for like the first year, they're like pretty difficult to find. Certain new vehicles when they come out, same thing, no different. So none of this is uh none of this is like crazy different. I feel like things are fairly back to normal, and I think people are forgetting what things used to be like pre-COVID and all these like shortages and stuff like that. Because this shit has been happening. Like certain things have definitely been like there's been shortage of them since fucking forever. So definitely better nowadays. Am I so consistent? I did get rollback today. Yeah, I got like 100 and something rollback. The railroad workers strike would be disastrous. Good thing they reached an agreement. Yeah, I mean it's good for like the economy and like for probably pretty much everybody here, but that definitely sucks. It's like it's so weird too. Like the thing was is that the thing that they like mostly wanted, the railroad workers and stuff. I didn't look into it that much, so I could be fucking off on this. But at least from what I understood, all the railroad workers wanted is they wanted like sick days, and they didn't want to be like on call like 24/7. So like hypothetically, if you're like a railroad worker, you could end up getting like called in on the job like anytime, like on Christmas, for example. Like you're supposed to have the day off and you're with your family, and like you could get called in, right? And like you don't have like sick days and stuff like that. So it's just like more of like a quality of life thing. It's weird that they like it's weird that they like wouldn't give them that. It's like very straight. They weren't even like really like I think they ended up like compromising on paying them more, which hopefully everyone's happy and everything like that. But it's one of those weird things where it's like, why would they just not, if I feel like it'd be almost cheaper to hire a few extra employees than pay everyone you have like 23% or whatever raise they got, right? Hire a few extra employees, and then just the way you can give people like time off when they need it. A lot of places don't give 6 days, yours doesn't. I mean, I don't get sick days as a streamer, right? Either. So I mean, I get it, but I'm like self-employed. I don't like work for a company. I feel like if you work for a company, they should probably give you sick days. Especially like the differences too is like I work from home. So it's like a little bit different. It is a little bit different. Hopefully no cheaters, chat. Cross your fingers, baby. Please get outhouse out of here. They also get furloughed frequently against tyranny, but make no mistake, railroads. I know railroad workers actually make like a lot of money, at least from what I understand. I don't think many of them were like that mad about like obviously everybody always wants more money, right? Everybody always wants more money, but at least from what I understood is their main concern was like not monetary. Their main concern was like just getting like paid sick time off and like not being on call and being able to take like vacations and stuff, which makes like a lot of sense. I don't blame them. That definitely sucks. But hopefully they're happy with whatever their deal was. From what I understood, they got like a 23% rate, a 23% raise, and I think they got some of the things they wanted, which I don't know. Well, definitely seems weird though to me, man. Definitely seems weird. Son of Caner. I make more money than a railroad worker. Probably do. Probably do. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. I'm saying I think they deserve to have their sick days, and, you know, they shouldn't have to be on call all the time. I agree. I don't know. It seems weird. Like, all the railroads are posting, like, crazy profit, too. It's, like, one of those things where, like, I think, at least. I mean, if you're in an industry that's, like, not doing well, right, or your business is not doing well, then you can't afford it. It's like, hey, you know, what are you gonna do? But they're, like, even willing to give them more money. They're just not willing to hire more people to staff it out so they can actually have that time off that they are asking for. Going on Thin Shark. Well, whatever. Like I said, hopefully they're all happy with the deal they got.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Deploying ADS. Bomb locations are secure.
Just rob a bank. That makes things easier. Easy money, baby.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
I literally hate when this is open, bro. I hate it so much. I get it. I get it. That is fair. You get what you sign up for, right? What's on Crunchy?
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Bro, my team is like, why would you ever peek that? That shit's crazy. That's just not smart. Done, Ray. Bench team kill. Probably. Done, Colin. How do you get the 999 icon off your Gmail? Maybe fucking read your emails. Delete them. I don't know. I never have unread emails. Very rarely. The only time I have unread emails is like I have to use them more or less as like a list. So I'll use it basically as like a list, right? Like if I have something I need to do that day, or like, you know, kind of like a reminder almost. Yeah, what's down, Adam? I love both reinforcing every fucking wall and making every rotate. It's the best. What? How did I not hit that thing? Yes. Oh, he's fucking in.
Friendly operator remaining.
In. How'd that guy get in? What the fuck? Hey, thank you, Adam. Am I losing my fucking mind? Like, how'd that guy get in?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Well, I want to mirror up, maybe. We have just not the right operators for this, really. Like, we should have, like, a fucking... Yo, Alibi, can you bring a shield? Will a shield be brought? Find out. Find out.
Protect the bombs.
It'd be cool if my team helped me reinforce and set up. That's what's known as a pipe dream. Can someone grab hatches?
Down to 10 seconds.
We're doing a little more this time. A tiny bit. Okay, here we go. A little bit.
Locate a bomb.
We take these, chat. We take these. You just finished off the 57-hour work week. So what you're trying to tell me is you have a part-time job. bottom white. Oh, we just don't. It'll just not happen. We just will not reinforce properly. We have our roaming Rook of Doom. Mm-hmm. Done, Vicro. 57 hours. That's a lot of work. Dude, I remember when I opened my fireworks business, I used to work a shit ton. Like, it's fine. I don't mind doing it, but dude, if that's all you do for like years, it's like fucking death.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
It's so fucking miserable to have no quality of life. Like, I remember when I opened up my like fireworks business, I used to work like between 80 to like 100 hours a week, and I just wanted to fucking die. It was the worst. Like every week. Like it is not fun. At least like during the season.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Sonic Pack Lips. I didn't mind like. I mean, now my job is like very enjoyable, but like my job that I had before streaming, I used to work like 50 to 60 hours a week, roughly, like average. Generally, like about 50 was like more common, but
10 seconds before
plus commute
insertion.
time too and all that shit.
5 seconds to go.
50 is not too bad. If you could do 5-10 hour days, it's not terrible because you get like the weekend off and stuff. Another one. Bottom armory stair. Shot my cam.
You must recover the diffuser.
Cash business, a lot of that never happened. No. Absolutely not. Why would see people think like short term. Okay. Why would you bother doing that when you could? I ended up selling my business for like a lot of money. If a lot of the business, quote unquote, why are you peeking the front door? If a lot of it, quote unquote, never happened, then you're thinking short term, right? And it's also illegal. Like, basically what you're talking about is evading taxes, right? So like, why would you do that? It logically doesn't make sense if your like plan is to actually grow. If you're thinking short term about fucking buying yourself a fucking Gucci belt or some stupid shit that doesn't fucking matter, then sure. But if you're actually trying to make money, you want to show as much profit as possible. So this way, when you go to sell your business or expand it and get loans, then you have actual cash flow and stuff that you could show.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Also, not illegal. Like, I've never understood that perspective. You're just hurting yourself in the long term for short-term game.
Been eliminated.
Everyone hates taxes. Well, maybe there's some like freaks out there that like don't hate taxes, but I'm pretty sure everyone does not really like taxes. But it's part of life. You pay taxes, that means you make money, so whatever. Part of life. Mm-mm-mm. Bada-bada-bang-bada.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
That's true. Just joking. A friend did that, and they had a hard time qualifying for a home loan. It's just that, like, whatever. So, I mean, especially if your like goal is to whatever. The biggest thing is just what you sell, basically. Because if you can't, you want to show that you can make the maximum amount of money possible. Because generally, most companies, like, if you're getting bought out,
10 seconds to go.
well, like the general thing, you generally get more than this, but like the general rule of thumb is like you get 5 years of income when you sell a business, plus all of your assets. So like building, inventory, whatever. If you have computer systems, they add all that shit up, and that's it. So you sell the quote-unquote business, and you sell the assets of the business on top of it. So, like, example, let's say you make like 100 grand a year, right? Why in the fucking world are these guys so fucking stupid? What is happening? Let's say you make like 100 grand a year from your business, right? And you don't somehow make it so that you don't make 100 grand a year, and you really only make like, I don't know, fucking 50. When you go to sell the business, you'll get $500,000. So if you make 100 grand a year, you should get $500,000 plus inventory and like computers and all that type of shit, right? But if you are doing it illegally, right, and shit, then buy down this other guy.
4 remaining.
Then you'll get 250K, right? So whatever you would have somehow saved from taxes and evading taxes, which once again illegal. You would just pay right. You would just lose right back when you're actually selling the business. We aren't taught about taxes for a reason, so you get taken advantage of, and rich people pay less than $1,000. Smart people love taxes for the benefits. Taxes for a business. Okay, I feel like you have zero fucking clue what you're talking about when it comes to finance at all. And that's okay, but just don't type things that you don't understand, please. It just makes you look stupid.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh. That's nice. I mean, no, like, listen. The difference is somebody who's, like, super wealthy is going to have their hands in a lot of businesses and stuff like that, right? So they will generally have businesses that are making money, losing money. They might have years where they make money. I mean, I'll just give you an example. Let's say you're fucking loaded, okay? You have a business that you invest $5 million into, and the business goes to zero. Well, you can write that off your taxes because that's $5 million that you hadn't invested. So the next $5 million you make back, you don't get taxed on, right? I mean, I'm not an accountant, but I'm fairly certain how this works. You've read a bunch of books on taxes, see the benefits firsthand. You definitely know what you're talking about. I'm sure, based on what you just typed, you have no fucking clue. I don't even believe you can read. Smoke's pushing up left side. The net loss you can carry over is limited. I know there's like rules and restrictions. I mean, there's this guy, like, dude, this guy's just owning everybody with the shotgun. Is he fucking cheating? Or is he just like the shotgun and like bored?
Op 4 eliminated.
Mostly how it works. There's some other stipulations. Your CPA. Well, good. We got Aaron in chat, so Right. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different things. There's if you invest into your business, it's like how people say like Amazon doesn't pay any taxes. Sure, they reinvest all their money. A lot of rich guys technically pay them less than $1,000. Sure, that's not false, but like the reason that they are is because they have losses generally in other forms of their businesses or they've reinvested. Another thing is, let's just say as an example, right? You have your Amazon, right? And you open up a bunch of warehouses. You make $10 billion. You open up a bunch of warehouses. You hire new employees. You buy trucks, planes, invest in marketing, invest in Prime Video, whatever. You get the idea, right? Congratulations. You just blew through $10 dollars. Now you don't owe any taxes, which is like the point of having the tax write-offs is they want you to they're incentivizing you by not taxing you to let you write that off and not pay income taxes to encourage investment. Right? That's like the whole point. Your business can pay you as well, so you get a W-2, which pretty much everybody has one anyway. Therefore, your personal income is a refund. But your business could still taxes, but there could be write-offs. It's what's it on a cane? It's crazy. This becomes a topic every stream. Well, people are just incredibly fucking stupid, right? Like it's insane. Your finance and car knowledge comes entirely from the stream. I'm just doing like the basics of it. I'm not an expert, absolute expert on any of this stuff. Luckily we have Aaron here. But yeah, I mean, moral of the story is like if for whatever reason someone who's like super wealthy is not paying taxes, it's because who knows if you lose money that year, right? That's another thing. If you might be running a multi-million-dollar business, but you had a bad year for whatever reason. Okay, let's say you're a farmer and you have I don't know. I mean, no, I know a lot of farmers have like crop insurance and shit. Faulty FPS in the prime. So let's say you're a farmer. You own $100 million farm. Huge fucking business. Okay, huge fucking business. For whatever reason, you don't have insurance. For this example, okay. And, every year you sell fucking like $10 million in produce, right? And stuff like that. If you then, for whatever reason, right, there's a big drought, all of your crops die, right? And you spent like $5 million like planting these crops and we're planning on making like 5 million more or something like that. Okay. And you didn't make any money. What are you going to pay taxes on? What are you going to pay taxes on? You lost $5 million. You're still loaded because for the past 100 fucking years, you've been making fucking $5 million a year. So, like, your quality of life probably doesn't change very much. It was a freak accident where there was a drought that one year or whatever, right? So they're still gonna fucking buy their, like, Lamborghini and maintain their fucking nice home and whatever else. You get the idea. And have their country club membership. Their quality of life is not gonna change at all, right? But they lost money, so they're technically not going to pay tax. What are they going to pay taxes on? They fucking lost $5 million, like, and then they can carry that over to the next year. So when it can help them a little bit, right? If you're streaming, you are self-employed. Buying R6 credits for content for the stream. Yeah, that should be. I don't know for sure. I have a very, very, very fucking good accounting firm that I use that handles all my shit. So I believe that would be the. Explain my company why Amazon doesn't pay taxes or very little. You generally don't understand now. Okay, I was just talking about it before. Okay, but let's just say like Amazon, right? They make $10 billion. Okay, but on the $10 billion, on their $10 billion that they make, they, like I said, they'll invest. They'll buy warehouses. They'll buy trucks. They'll buy planes. They'll invest in marketing. They invest in Prime Video. They hire employees. You get the idea. Staff, HR staff, everything, right? All of those things, obviously they're different categories, but like the gist of it is they're tax write-offs, right? So generally, let's just say it's the goal of tax write-offs is to incentivize people and companies to invest money, right? The thing you don't want people to do is make $10 billion, pay 40%. It wouldn't be 40. What's the corporate tax rate? It's like 30, 25 or 30 now. Pay 25 or 30% and then keep $7.5 billion or whatever in their fucking bank account, because if they invest it into anything, then, there's no incentive to, really. So what they want people to do, the reason that tax write-off exists is because they want Amazon to go, you know what? Instead of paying $2.5 billion in taxes, let's fucking expand our business and grow our business. That's the easy version of it, right? Mm-mm-mm. So they just do it every year? Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, it's not like it's, oh my gosh, Amazon is like doing some secretive, like crazy fucking shit. Like, if you open a restaurant that you spend $10,000 opening, and then like you make $100,000 because it's a super successful fucking restaurant, right? And you decide to whatever remodel the restaurant for $100,000, you don't owe any taxes because you spent all the fucking money in the restaurant. You see what I'm saying? It's not like some secretive thing. It's like literally out there for anyone to take advantage of. The difference is, right, is if you're a giant company or you're super fucking rich, the percentage of your income that's spent, even if they're buying, if a regular person buys food every day, rent, electricity, all this type of stuff, it takes a percentage of their income. If you're a multi-billionaire, even if you have multiple mansions and you're eating the craziest food and stuff like that, it doesn't really increase your like cost of living much, right? So you don't need, they could then take that extra money and it's easier for them to invest it around, and some of their businesses will make money, some will lose money. Investing is not having to pay taxes. Not like buying stocks necessarily, but like if you're investing in your business or expanding your business, then yes. So I mean, that's just the way it works. It's something that if you lose money on stocks and you sell the stock, then yeah, you could write the losses off, I think. So luckily we have Aaron in the chat to answer these questions. I'm going off of like my limited knowledge. Accounting is not my like absolute, like I understand finance pretty well. That's like what I went to school for, especially like real estate finance and stuff like that. That's what I went to school for. That's what I did as a job. And like I know like import export markets like decently. I only know the gist of accounting, right? The gist. Let's say you invest in Bitcoin and lose a lot of money. You would have to prove how much you bought and then how much you lost. And it probably wouldn't be zero because Bitcoin is still worth something. It's not zero. I use an accounting firm for my shit, but I mean, I still try to understand a little bit what's going on. You can write off the losses for stocks. Sadly, the impact of stock loss and return is minuscule compared to other assets. But I mean, the basic point of it all is, would you? It's you get in a bad place economically. You don't want money sitting in bank accounts. You want money being out there in the world, being invested, growing businesses, paying people, people spending it on products, and moving money around. You do not want cash just sit in people's bank accounts. And if you don't allow people to have write-offs, a lot more people are going, and companies are going to choose to hold on to that money. Hence the reason deductions exist. Hmm. It would be bad. Yeah, you don't want a company like say Amazon to capture $10 billion in profit and put it in the bank. Like obviously it's not the end of the fucking world, like the society will not collapse, but like the more that happens, I guess the worse it is. You want that company to spend that money back and re-stimulate the economy, basically. Okay, let's have a legit game, hopefully.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Hopefully. Yep. Economically speaking, you want to keep money moving as much as possible. You don't want people to hold money and just have it sit in the bank. You want your economically, it's just not productive. Copper, like a 38-month Twitch Prime recently. Welcome back. Holy shit, this is a long time. Welcome back, Copper. What's going on?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion.
I'm Ash.
A bomb must be
Open that
located
hatch,
and
baby.
defused.
The winnings if they reinvest? If they reinvest and make money, then they have to pay profit. I mean, they have to pay taxes on that percentage of profit that they hit. Right. Businesses invest in stocks and say like sorting machines or something like that, right? If you're guy's gonna swing for sure. There's no way he won't. By the front door. Be a bitch. Go plant. Friend.
Reloading. Ready to breach. I'm out. Breach charge ready.
Located a bomb.
Oh, where is this guy? Fucking below? I swear I hear him like close left. I know he can't be. That means he's below.
You must recover the diffuser.
There it is. He's further. He's behind the weight rack.
15 seconds.
Oh, he moved up. I knew I fucking heard that guy, dude.
10 seconds left. Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Appreciation to asset value is considered net income if you sell. Yeah. Well, so is Zuckerberg and Elon Musk have like a yearly income of $1? I mean, I know Elon Musk paid like a fuck ton of taxes like over the past years, like billions in taxes. But I mean, the thing is that you have to think about, right, is if you are literally one of the richest of the rich, right, a multi-billionaire. I mean, getting some like this is obviously in the most simplistic terms, right? I mean, you could do like a one-time cash out at one point and then you could like, you
You
know,
need to locate a bomb.
if you most of it's capital gains taxes, so they pay like 25% because they're selling a portion of their business, right? I believe. So like, let's say they cash out like $1 billion, right? And this is there's two things that they do. So one way is like if they cash out like $1 billion like one time. I mean, you and like every generation of your family, like for the fucking entirety, can live off of $750 million, right? Or the other thing that they do is they'll sell the stock for Facebook or Tesla or whatever, and they'll reinvest it into like more general funds and stuff like that. And when they do that, they'll loan against it.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
That is kind of bullshit, to be honest. They'll loan against this way they don't actually pay the capital gains tax, but then they can live the multi-billionaire lifestyle. But I mean, realistically, like even if they're buying like a bunch of shit, most of them do though. If you ever see, most of them do. The articles are not as common as like whatever XYZ, whatever Elon Musk or Bezos or Zuckerberg paid $1 in taxes. Those are the articles everybody pumps up and moves around. There's years where they pay like fuck tons of taxes when they sell off some stock and stuff like that too. Those are the ones that people conveniently like to ignore, and they could literally live off that for like eternity.
Going live.
You have located a bomb. Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
So fucked, man. Dude, these guys are like running away too, man. They're not even like trying to throw or
Diffuser is
anything.
now secured.
You're in a 3v1. I downed one as well. I needed to hit that headshot.
Eliminated.
Technically, buying a loan to offset capital gains is legal, but it's not advised at all. The firm we work on showed on the business books this way. I don't know what to do. We're just getting, man. They're finally going up top. We have an EMP operator. We do. I'm gonna switch to nades.
We need to locate a bomb.
I think it made more sense maybe before, but now the interest rates are higher and stuff. Yep. And then technically it's all personally legal. It's all legal. That is the one thing I think that's like kind of bullshit. Most of the other stuff that people like
Drone has located a bomb.
harp on for corporations and stuff not paying taxes, quote unquote, or people is just people being financially illiterate morons.
10
But
seconds.
the one I will say that's like pretty bullshit is when people will like loan against their
5
assets,
seconds before insertion.
you know, to basically offset capital gains taxes.
Make your way to its location.
I don't think it's as common now that interest rates are higher, but it was definitely like a bigger thing in like a lower interest environment. That is the one I do think is bullshit. Yeah, for sure. Yo, can you EMP the top of the rafters over here if you have another one?
Changing mag! Stay back! Drone! Reloading! Cover me!
You feel like if you loan against your assets? I feel like the thing is, though, is like if you're... They do it... The way that they do it so that they basically... It doesn't really make sense right now as much. I missed the headshot. Rafter is on me. Oh my god, I need to fucking... Seems like we have a few CPAs in chat, so they could probably clarify better, but... Yeah, I think like the way that some of them do it... Thank you. Love you. Alright, love you. Winnable. I think a way that a lot of them do it is like... I've also heard this. I don't know how true this is, but... Basically, they'll be like super rich people that loan against their assets. Then they let the bank have it. Like they don't pay the note, right?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
You can write off interest if it's done through a business. Yeah, I mean, there's ways they could do it, right? But it's a little... The way that some of these guys do it, where they like they will somehow form like trust and personal loans. I don't know how common it is honestly anymore, but I've read articles on it and stuff, so I don't know how much it's like actually practiced. But you'll see and hear these stories about like billionaires and stuff like that, like taking their stock, using it as collateral to get loans, and then just not paying the loans and letting the bank take back the loans. And letting them take the stock. This way they avoid the capital gains on it.
Secure the bombs.
How often that actually happens, it's really common in real estate. Yeah, I don't know how often it actually happens, but no. Live build.
Advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
In position. Powered up. Jammer activated. Julia is on. Moving back.
There's definitely some shady-ish things that people do that are technically legal to like avoid taxes and stuff, but it's not right. Most real estate holdings that linger more than 2 years are rentals, meaning they evade capital gains, especially if they roll over to new property. I know there's a whole bunch of fucking shit that's available for real estate for when you roll over. Like, yeah, like the 1031 exchanges and stuff. The company I worked for used to do that constantly. They never used to take loans against properties, though, and, like, let them go back to the bank. Or anything like that.
Nitro deployed. Nitro detonated.
Raptor. Yeah, a 1031 exchange is what someone's talking about. That's basically like, let's say you own a business and you sell the building, you own the building of the business, you own a restaurant, and you sell the building of the restaurant for $100,000, and you go and buy a $100,000 another building that you rent out, but you don't actively work inside of. Like, say you buy say you buy an office building for 100 grand, you then wouldn't pay any taxes because you're investing into another property. The goal of that is to get people to reinvest their money into more property and more other assets instead of them just pocketing the money and, you know, not stimulating the economy.
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
How much are we losing? These games have been rough today. Well, we did win one. Take a loan on your house, invest in real estate, you can file a form with the IRS or write off as an investment and collect non-taxable income. With a 103B form. See, I don't know all the forms and stuff. I know the basic gist of all this stuff. I'm not an accountant or a CPA. I did go to school for finance and stuff, though. Related fields. Some of the stuff I understand. I have a more basic understanding. I hate stock buybacks. That was Reagan that made those legal. Stock buybacks should not be legal. I hate the fact that they exist. Mm-hmm. 103 and 104 are used for business assets such as machinery and equipment, not loans. Ah. I don't like stock buybacks personally because it's kind of bullshit. So I'll explain like what a stock buyback is. So remember how I told you that you want companies to be investing money back into the economy, right? So they incentivize companies. Everybody should be in favor of, you know, at least basic tax write-offs for stuff for corporations like that. You want these companies to reinvest money into the economy and have incentive to do so, right? That's great. You know, we want companies investing money back in the economy, creating construction jobs, you know, jobs for people. You get the idea. Spending that money, not just letting it sit, more or less. All good things. There's something called a stock buyback. It was illegal until the 80s. Reagan made it legal. And basically what it allows a company to do is buy back their own stock. And technically, that's an expense because they're buying their own shit back. It doesn't simulate the economy. It doesn't simulate investment. It doesn't... I mean, all it does is raise the stock price because there's less shares out there, right? So it's stupid. I fucking hate stock buybacks. They don't incentivize economic activity. They don't incentivize research and development. They don't incentivize anything for that matter. They just literally increase the stock price by having less shares be out there. Eventually, it's essentially evaporating money. So I personally hate stock buybacks. I think they should be illegal.
Secure the bombs.
Swapping mags.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just stock buybacks just always piss me off, man. They do. Sorry. They serve no actual purpose other than to strictly raise stock prices. And the thing that sucks is they're highly incentivized by investors because basically it's the job of the board and the company to,
Keep an eye out for
you know,
Op 4
help
attempting to defuse your
pretty
bomb.
much give the stock the highest price possible. So when that happens, it incentivizes buybacks, even if the company doesn't really agree with them that much. So, but a lot of companies do them.
Reinforced wall!
About to die.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
There we go. Oh, he's in fucking sight. What? Oh, my whole team died.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Being a CPA and stuff, an accountant, I know that, like, my accountant at least makes, like, super good money, and, I know he works, he works 7 days a week during, like, tax season, from, like, whatever, January to April, pretty much, but other than that, I think he only works, like, 4 days a week or something, shorter hours, so basically, he works like crazy for whatever 3-4 months of the year.
10 seconds left.
And the rest of the year is much more chill. He makes a lot of
Down
money.
to 5 seconds.
So. Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse.
Yeah, bro. That's some bread. Okay. Thank you. Love you, honey. Thanks. Okay. Love you. And Partha, thank you, 10 months, very much appreciated. How did I know? Why? Would you do it? I'm fucking leaving this friendly fire thing on, dude. This guy's literally peeking the door for like no reason as I'm trying to get back to site. I'm leaving reverse friendly fire. Don't even care. It's actually insane. This guy peeked into me when I'm trying to get in the site. He won't reinforce anything.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Friendly, last operator standing. Successfully deployed.
Nice try.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
How's it going, Jetto? We're doing the normal part of the stream where like we're having to explain to people that like we have to explain that tax write-off is not free. Here we are. We're here.
Secure the bombs.
Get ready. Setting bomb pack here. Device activated.
Full reinforcements nearly done.
Exactly.
10 seconds to
If you hit champion, you just file in your taxes. Yo, bitch, I hit champion. And you don't have to pay any taxes. The government respects that.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Alright. They do the same for Plat 3? No. You have to be champion. Ah! This guy's in the middle of throwing shit, and he just fucking... What the fuck is this guy doing? What is this brick brain motherfucker doing? He threw his... Ah! Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
What am I watching, man? Like, how do I... Okay. Whatever.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You made noise? Motherfucker, I know I made noise. That guy threw his fucking ace charge at the ceiling. And then peeked me. Thing.
We need to locate a bomb. Seconds before insertion.
Well, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it.
5 seconds. A bomb
The knowledge
must
is
be
greatly
located and
appreciated. How come I shave all the time? I don't like having a beard. It's itchy.
Deploying drone. Cam deployed.
Is the bomb even up there? I think they're back. Yeah, they're down.
located.
Beep, 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 beep. Target set.
Why? Okay, there's one up by big window. There's one on the main stairs. I was gonna get the freest kill on this guy ever, bro. Why is this guy up here? There's one person in sight. There's one person? Oh my god, bro. Doc Newbie, thank you much for the 48-month resub. Welcome back 4 years. Well, George, you've been about 6 years instead of 4 if I didn't mess up with the name change. But here's the 4 and many more, more, brother, much love. Well, thank you, Doc Newbie. Welcome back. Well, hey, I still appreciate it. I still do. What's down on the Doc Newbie? Honestly, dude, I get so confused these days, like, about the way that people play the game. Very counterintuitive. Like, I don't understand why you would have 4 people roaming. And Alibi was the one on site, by the way. More confusing. 4 roaming. I guess I just need to, like, get with the times, man. I guess.
15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, you're getting Bronco Nice? Nice. It is the zoom, zoom, boom, boom meta. It really is, man.
Beep, 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 beep.
Dedicate, thank you 31 months, 3 sub back. Thanks to KingGeorge for my sub. Pog logo. Well, thank you, buddy. Those look pretty damn good, pal. Dude. New op idea. I have the best new op. Fontaine dies off spawn. That's my op idea.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh. PC upgrades, maybe.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
One.
Your mission is to locate.
I mean, I have a 3080 Ti right now, and I know that Origin's gonna build me another PC. But I don't know when. I guess. What are you doing? Do it. Peek it. You know you want to. Every part of your body is telling you to peek this. Every fiber of your being. Every fiber of your being is telling you to peek. It's too much of a bitch.
Located a bomb.
Now he peeks.
Reloading. Cover me.
Wow. What fucking good timing. So amazing. So good.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
Let's see if anyone picks me up. I'd say 50-50. No one's gonna pick me up? Oh, here we go. We got a sludge coming through. know, people that play Sledge are good people, chat. Let's be honest, an Ashe player or a Monty player would never do that.
Drone up. Drone ready.
Must recover the diffuser.
By the window and piano. How's that not a kill? Rip!
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Mm-hmm. Blood shotgun players? If it's on Canal, it's acceptable. My stance on carne asada fries. Who the fuck doesn't like carne asada fries, dude? Basically just the most fattening fucking thing in existence. And they're delicious as fuck. There's no human being that actually does not like carne asada fries. I don't actually believe it's real. Maybe if they're like vegan or something, I guess, but even then, I guarantee they like it. They're just, it's against their like their dietary,
locate a bomb.
you know, stuff. What are carne asada fries? Bro. These are carne asada fries. Hold up.
Ten seconds to go.
Motherfucker, look at this shit. Hold
5
on, let me get
seconds
some
to
good
insertion.
looking ones. Oh. Oh.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Bitch, this is a carne asada fry. Look at that. Look at that motherfucker. That's the carne asada beef, and there's the fries and the guac and the sour cream, which is E tier. Jalapenos. Get your salsa, all that stuff. Cilantro. That's...
Setting up a breaching sequence.
Oh man. Oh man. Fills your heart and fills your stomach. The carne asada fry. The humble carne asada fry, chat.
You located a bomb.
Jalapenos. Some people got that reference. Most people probably didn't. Classic American dish. Bro, that's literally a Mexican.
Hostile found.
Drone up.
One Op 4 remaining.
How? Okay, he's that solar door. I don't know how I didn't click that in time. This is what I died to. Actually, incredible stuff. Okay. I remain Sir Booster Flank. Yeah, carne asada fries are like the GOAT, dude. I feel like there's like pretty much no one that does not like carne asada fries. Like, it's pretty much like the standard, like universal. Like, yeah, everyone like that. Everyone like that. Like, you know, like the meme, like everyone like that. I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. It came from carne asada fries. Like, they're that good. You want basement or up? One up only. Can't nerf them. They're unnerfable.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You put sour cream in E tier, you don't deserve carne asada fries. Why not? I'll get carne asada fries without sour cream. I'd actually probably throw some sour cream on there. But I would honestly rather not have sour cream on there and do a double guac. Double guac, bro. Dude, would you rather have a serving of sour cream and a serving of guac, or 2 servings of guac?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
2 servings of sour cream? Who the fuck doesn't like guac? Original Prodigy, thank you 60 months, happy 60 months old man. You just got engaged today. Hey, congrats, dude. Congrats. Big day. You had 2 servings of sour cream, you sadistic fucks. You guys, who is picking fucking sour cream over guac?
Using shield. Time for distraction.
Ooh, that was a good one. Hi, Yang. Nothing better than just peeking a Yang, dude. I downed the gridlock, I think? No, it's just a wallbang, that sucks. Hating guac? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with your taste buds if you're hating on guac. Very sorry. They must have been, like, burned away by shitty hot sauce or something while you're trying to flex how much heat you can eat.
One op 4 remaining. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Fans hit fire. Like, I was like 2 feet away from them. And Champ, Sammy, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs roll.
We need to locate
Want
a
to
bomb.
make you Hotshot, Gamer, R6, Travis Wap, and Jalen Waby. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Champ Sammy, make sure you thank Champ Sammy in the chat and link up Ubisoft account to chat with exclamation Trump. Thank you much, Champ Sammy. What's up, Pooch? Dude. Guac is amazing. I don't know how people don't like guac. I am. The better question is how people are putting sour cream above the guac. I think I figured it out, okay? I've cracked the code.
10 seconds.
People like sour cream more than guac because they eat hot sauce that they can't handle. And sour cream is basically just like milk.
Mission is to locate and
It
defuse the
cools down your tongue and stuff. So they're completely bullshitting that they even like this shit. Oh shit. I just missed this guy's head. Let's see this kill cam. Why, bro? Thinking sour cream is good outside of specific foods is wild, yes. Okay, maybe I was a little harsh on my rankings to put it at E tier. But sour cream is only acceptable in like baked potatoes, like certain types of like Mexican food. Like I'd eat it if it was on a carne asada fry, maybe a burrito. Dude, there's a reason. There's a reason that they charge money for guac and sour cream is free, because ain't no one want that shit. Can't even give it away for free.
We have been eliminated.
HSPs? The fuck is HSP? Australian shit? First thing that comes up is highly sensitive person. Okay, what else could this be? A halal snack pack? That looks, I mean, I'd eat that. We're upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. I'd eat it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
When the thick boy Rook gets shot, I feel nothing but pain.
Op 4 located a bomb protected.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't like guac has been eating some shit. It's like people who say they don't like hummus, and I'm like, well, what kind of hummus did you eat? And they're like, Sabra. No shit you don't like guac. No shit you don't like hummus. Sabra hummus is like a 5. Get some good shit, dude.
Op 4 is located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
You gotta get that good shit. The Rook didn't feel it. Too thick to care. Minotaur Mar, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I would fuck with that Jetto. Dude.
Op 4, last stop standing.
You guys like rappelling on the big window, right? Coleslaw is old people potato salad. I always feel bad for people who don't like coleslaw because like that shit's good, dude.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Coleslaw on like a fried chicken sandwich or something is so amazing. Dude, you know what's crazy good? There's a Korean fried chicken place that I go to. And they have a kimchi coleslaw that is amazing. And they put it on top of the fried chicken, Korean fried chicken sandwich. That shit's mint as fuck. Holy, dude, that stuff is so damn good. That shit is so fucking good. I would eat that shit out of the fucking dumpster. It's so delicious. Coleslaw is disgusting. It's amazing. You just haven't had good coleslaw. And I'm sorry for that. That's tragic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. People who don't like coleslaw. People who don't like coleslaw, like, they've only had it at, like, KFC or, like, grocery stores. Go get it. Go to, like, a barbecue place. Oh, that's pretty... No, actually, I thought it was that fucking headgear. That's my headgear I'm using. Go to a fucking barbecue place, please. I fucking beg you. And, like, have some good coleslaw. Like, a highly rated barbecue place with highly rated coleslaw. It's a game changer. Right. Walmart, actually, by the way, side note, Walmart has stepped up fucking tremendously. I don't know how often you guys go to Walmart and stuff, but I mean, I go there if I need shit. Walmart over the past, like, years has stepped up tremendously. Like, they actually have, like, a pretty good selection nowadays, like, high quality shit, dirt cheap prices, and, like, they're actually, well, the crazy thing is, like, a lot of stores by me, like, certain items they'll have out of stock, but Walmart's almost never completely out of stock of stuff lately, which that used to be the opposite. Walmart used to be out of stock for everything. No, Walmart does not sponsor the stream. I'm just saying. I think people hate on Walmart too much. Honestly, at least all the ones by me have been pretty decent lately. What's going on, Alex? I'm being serious. Sun-dried tomatoes are okay. They're okay. You would eat a whole tub? I know. 24-hour Walmart was great. I would agree. Let's just fucking ban Villa. I don't want to deal with that shit. $24-hour Walmart was so nice, bro. I'm actually glad we got Favela. There's only 2 days left of Favela. Dude, I mean, as somebody who streams on, like, a dumb schedule, it doesn't really, like, make sense to stream it this time. Alright, I think we have a legitimate game. Should be. Yeah, should be legit. Dude, it was so nice at, like, 3 in the morning to go to Walmart and, like, if I needed to buy some shit. Now, I had to wait till like 7, 8 a.m. I used to finish streaming at 4 or 5 in the morning, go to Walmart, buy my groceries and shit. Can't do that anymore. I will say, though, them being closed for part of the day, it seems like it's fixed pretty much all their issues of being, like, out of stock and stuff like that. 2 a.m. watching a random video going, oh crap, I forgot to grab a charging cord, and it was always open up the road. Exactly. Bro, I bought an Ethernet cord one time because I needed to, like, the Ethernet cord I bought was not long enough of Amazon. Dude, I bought an Ethernet cord at fucking, like, 5 in the morning. It was the best. Where else can you do that but Walmart? I'm telling you, dude. People who hate on Walmart are just stuck-up bitches. Walmart's just fucking fine. Mr. Fancy Pants. What, you're too good? You're too fucking good to see a meth head's butt crack at 5 in the morning? You're too fucking good for that, huh? You're too fucking good for that, huh? Well, you know what? Go to Whole Foods. Fuck you. Mr. Fancy Pants. I'm going to the Walmart, brother.
10 seconds to
Where
insertion.
I can buy an American flag t-shirt for $4 at 4 in the morning.
5 seconds to counting.
Trying to get through that. Take some trauma plates.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to
And maybe you
engage.
see a butt crack or two. It ain't that big of a deal, dude. Just pretend it's like there's a plumber over or something.
But take two. Deploying barrier.
That was strange. Ah! Okay, there's a gridlock outside of breach. I tagged her up. I killed Ace, Twitch, and Amaru. No, there's nowhere by me that's open 24 anymore. Like 0, dude. COVID killed everything. The only thing that's 24 hours left in my area is there's like an independent diner, and then there's like some McDonald's or drive-through only 24 hours, and there's like 7-Eleven. By the way, dude, it's 5 a.m., like 4 a.m., 7-Eleven is an actual fucking NPC spawn point. I have no idea where these people come from. People that you'll never see during the day.
Loading new mag.
Op 4, last
It's a whole
operator
nother world
standing.
out there at 5 a.m., man. Whole nother world. Comcast moment.
C4 ready.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Just refresh the stream if you haven't already. You refresh, it'll catch you back up. Sorry for the lag. It's called having Comcast. Dude, there was this one 7-Eleven by like my old work before I started streaming. I used to go there sometimes to get like snacks and shit.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb protected.
And I'm not even kidding. The guy who like owned that 7-Eleven or whatever, that guy was there day and fucking night. I would go there at 7 in the morning before work. He was there. I would go there at fucking 6 when I would like 5, 6 when I would leave. He was there. I would fucking go there. There was a few, dude. There was like a fucking couple of times that like it was like my work was like in between like my house and downtown and shit. And I would like we'd be out at the bar and we would stop there. Bro, this guy was there at like 10 at night. This guy was there at 4 in the morning. He was always there. Like every time I was ever there, he was just there. I don't think he
Keep
slept.
an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Yeah, dude, I literally never saw anyone but him there. Yeah, dude, that guy was the most dedicated. Granted, okay, I didn't go there many days at like 4 in the morning, but I would go there like Monday through like randomly, not every day, but like Monday through Friday, I would go there. You know, he was the guy who owned it. you, you upside down repelling piece of shit. I think they're going under to try to get the batteries. This fucking shit's castled? Why?
Op 4, last operator standing.
No, this guy was behind us. What are these fucking pings? There we go.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
No, yeah, dude, I'm serious though. Like, I've never seen any, like, this guy's just a beast. I've never seen somebody work so much in my life. Like, I don't, like, the place was 24 hours, like I said. Granted, I didn't go there that many times, but it would be like on the weekend. Who knows, maybe he worked like in the morning till like afternoon or whatever, midday. And then he went home. He had to have slept, right? And then maybe he worked like the nights on the weekends or something. 'Cause that shit was fucking crazy, dude. Like, there's no way a human could like, and that leaves him no time to sleep.
Secure the bombs.
Gas station sushi. Listen, dude. Gas station sushi is not bad. You guys are just haters. With your weak stomachs. You guys can't handle a little gas station sushi? Pathetic.
10 seconds.
Get your shit together, chat. Get your shit together.
5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Spot deployed. We have some time.
Hey, listen, dude. You know, if you ever need to get cleaned out, gas station sushi's there for you. Okay? You guys are just fucking haters. You guys need to respect. Ah! Fuck off, man! Why is there a shield even here? You guys need to respect gas station sushi.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Well, there's just one at the window. You read an article about someone died eating gas station sushi because of how old it was. Dude, listen, you know, what is life? Not the rush of eating gas station sushi and fucking possibly dying. Listen, there's risk with everything in life, okay? You could get hit by a car crossing the street, so why not eat some gas station sushi?
One
Yeah, let me
friendly
tell you
remaining.
something. It's cheaper. That fuse is so dumb.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh no, I don't like wasabi. Wasabi is just not it. People in Japan think of gas station sushi. Actually, Gas stations in Japan actually have really good food, and like 7-Eleven, it's like crazy how awesome it is.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone
Yeah.
has located a bomb.
Japan, like when I went, there was so much like there was actually like really good food for like cheap at like 7-Eleven and like Japanese gas stations and stuff.
Ten seconds to go.
Actually, very legit.
5 seconds to insertion.
But no, in all seriousness, U.S. gas station sushi, I probably wouldn't fuck with it either. I probably wouldn't fuck with it.
Gathering intel.
You try to drone out this thing, hold up. Okay, they're on the far side. Just do one on each side. I'm gonna go for it, okay?
Countering that.
Well, that's both of them.
Withdraw the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser is no longer in your
There's two there.
friendly operator remaining.
This is what, damn the wall? Yeah. I mean, I was tricking too, so. It's just, we gotta, basically what you have to do is you have to, you gotta go under and grenade that guy, but. Our other teammates were like doing their own thing. It's okay. Play fragging operator instead. These are the last days of Sledge being a 2-speed, so let's play him. On Tuesday, Sledge gets butchered.
We need to locate a bomb.
He will become the gas station sushi of operators. Somebody hates Sledge at Ubisoft. Sounds hard to work with him.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I mean, in all seriousness, like, I think he's still gonna be pretty good, but
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
definitely not as good. That's for sure. grenade this bandit. Please don't kill me, bro. Please, I beg you.
Swapping back.
Actually, let me see something. Might be able to just do it from up here, depending on like what's up. I think we could, potentially.
You located a bomb.
Got a hostile. Second floor.
I got your wire off. You can go get the wall. Just throw two quick.
Swapping back.
Ooh, fucking predictable, my friend. I'm the sledge now, my boy. My boy. Okay, I just got fried. Okay, there's one by the double stack. That's a pulse.
Last area.
Is there any reason to pick sledge over buck now?
One friendly operator remaining.
Castle barricades. You know, bulletproof, whatever. Bulletproof gadgets of different types, like evil eyes. The biggest one is castle barricades. Also, he has nades, so. Buck has the Gone 6. How do you destroy 4 castle barricades with a Gone 6? You don't.
The diffuser is now secured.
Also, Buck just doesn't have nades, so.
We have been eliminated.
They're gonna reduce the amount of hits that Sledge has with his hammer. One year later, Ubisoft has nerfed Sledge to the point where he no longer has a gun. He only has the hammer. It has 3 hits maximum, and he is a .25 speed. He has no utility. Stop streaming if I die.
Locate a bomb.
So we're getting the stream sniped. Wonderful.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Sledge was the operator that I could like always look to and be like, he's balanced.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I always love how it's not, hey, I'm on your team. Getting stream sniped. Do you mind not spectating me when you die? It's always stop fucking spectating me. These are the same people, guaranteed that also stream snipe.
Second floor. Flash set.
You ugly fucking bitch, I have 10 kills. You have, what are you, 2 and fucking 3 talking shit to me, motherfucker? Don't make me fucking ban your dumb ass. Fuck out of here.
Reloading.
Useless fuck.
Lights on.
One
I
Op
quite
4
literally have as many kills as our entire fucking team
no
combined.
longer in your possession.
Evidently, I'm fucking the team over. Imagine.
The diffuser is now secured.
Imagine, bro. Literally, look. 2 and 4, 6, 3 and 1, another 4. That makes 10. I have 10 kills. I have as many kills as my entire team. This guy's in my chat talking shit. Craziness, man. And half the fucking time I was playing Thermite, Bandit. I only picked up Sledge because no one else could fucking kill anyone.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh my god, it's a fucking 1v4! Play together! Thank fucking god, bro.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh my fucking lord, I'm banning you. Get out of my chat, you actual fucking trash can. Just play the game. Congratulations, you had one game where you fucking played semi-fucking decently. Play the game. No one cares. You're a bot. Fuck off. Holy fuck, you're beyond useless.
We need to locate a bomb.
Actually, just such weird people, bro. Actually, just weird as fuck.
Seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion.
A team kill? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if we win or lose. It does not matter to
Bomb
me.
must be located and defused.
I'm just trying to play the... Is this guy gonna go up or down, or what is he doing? Listen, dude. I'm just trying to play the game, okay? That's it. It's not my fault I have every fucking basket case in this fucking video game constantly jumping in my fucking stream to talk to me, and I clearly do not fucking want to talk to them. At both wire.
Time to make a new door.
You have located a bomb. You have been spotted.
Like, dude, all that does when people do this shit, it's like, this is the reason. There's one on top of the double stack. Bricks.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, all that fucking happens when people do this dumbass shit is like it just fucking kills the team vibes. Like, that's all it does. None of them are on cams, by the way, at all.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Mm-mm-mm. People are so fucking weird in this game, man. These guys are actually ass in the enemy team. We could easily win this shit. We can very easily win this shit. Got this. Come, Big Daddy. All right. We win this round. We get defense is easy on this map.
Secure Bombs protected.
And we'll go back and attack, and we got it.
Diversion.
Device activated.
Yes. My team is on Rook. It's
Op 4
GG's.
located a bomb. Protect it.
This is the other thing, right?
Time for a diversion.
These people are coming into my chat and complaining while I'm carrying the living fuck out of them, and then they pick Rook while we don't have a Jaeger. Like, really? Really?
Seconds to
Like,
insertion.
actually?
5 seconds and counting.
Don't worry though, we got a fucking
Op
Rook
4
and an
has located a
alibi.
bomb.
Always room for more.
Most useless fucking operators, basically. When you still don't have a Jaeger, at least. Oh my lord, you're banned as well. Oh my god, you are actually awful. Fuck out of my chat. Bots, literally bots. There was like one game where I went like 5 and 8 or something while playing like Thermite and having useless fuck teammates who are not helping me open the walls or do anything. And then they have the fucking nerve to complain, like for literally ever. This is your average Rainbow Six shit, bro. Dear God. It's like these people have like never had a good game in their entire life. They're probably just Q sniping and stream sniping every game. I'm sure they probably are. I'm sure they probably are. Ah, came up trash there from bottom. It's like crazy. They're like too busy being in my stream complaining as I carry the living fuck out of them instead of just playing the game and just winning. Shocking. Like actually just shocking. How many players at this rank are probably stream sniping? Probably most of them, I would say.
One op 4 remaining. One
Fortunately.
friendly operator remaining.
Every day this shit happens.
Friendly
Every day.
Hostiles eliminated.
It's not like a one-off. It's like a daily occurrence. Ugh. Okay. We got this. I'll nade the bandit again, and then we'll win the game. Easy dubs. Dubs. We got this team. Dome the player, thank you for the Trump sub. Welcome back. You're welcome, sir. Alright, they went back up here. We have an ace, we have a fuse. This is an easy dub. I'll nade this shit off the wall. Easy, baby.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Did someone burn over here? They put ADSs this time. There's a pulse left side, and the bandit's still in the corner trying to trick. Amazing use of utility. Never ending, man. Alright, well, we had a guy DC, and let's see how this goes. I will watch drones to see what we got here. Anything good?
Reloading, cover me.
I'm pinging the band. These are active pings. Maybe they'll shoot him through the floor, even. He's on the wall. He's gonna try to trick. I don't think these guys are stream sniping, honestly. I think just my team is stream sniping. I think that's it, because, like, if these guys were stream sniping, they would have shot this drone a very fucking long time ago. I think my teammates are probably just stream snipers, and, they got on my team, and they're assuming everyone stream snipes at this point because of that.
4 last operator standing.
Mm-hmm.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Nice job. Great stuff. That guy will probably blame that on getting stream sniped as well. Probably. Those guys were not stream sniping at all. There's no way. The only people that were stream sniping that game were my teammates. They were too busy complaining about the enemy team stream sniping and bitching in my chat instead of just playing the game and winning. Truly. Like, there's no way those guys were sniping. Like, I had drones, like, right in front of, like, enemies actively fucking Z-pinging them, and they weren't even reacting to it. If they were sniping, they would have definitely fucking shot that shit. Also, fun fact, this guy's entire chat history is about being in my game and other people being in my game. Oh. I'm going to assume that... Oh, what a joy to have trash teammates that just... Okay, listen. Brain dead fucks that were on my team last game. I know they're still in here saltily watching. Just fuck off. Don't queue. Wait till I get in a game and please queue after. I don't want to play with you anymore. You are awful. I don't want to play against you. You're weird as fuck. We weren't getting sniped. You're just god awful at the game. This is why parents need to take away their kids' devices at this hour. Yeah, it's fucking like, I guess it's technically a weekend. That's why. It's actually crazy. Just fuck off. You wonder what it's like, dude. Every time I play this game, it's just a like series of basket cases, like actually deranged fucking weirdos that I like play with and against nonstop. That's literally my fucking life playing Siege. Like actual fucking imbeciles constantly. It's 6 a.m. in the UK. It is 1 a.m. for me. So. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Like I get stream sniped a lot, but it's like my teammates were blaming that on us getting stream. I don't think we were getting stream sniped that game. I mean, it's always possible, but it didn't seem like it. Switch to playing during the day, all the weirdos come out at night. That's fairly true, honestly. Fairly true. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put all my plates in the sink and go to the bathroom real quick.
We need to locate a bomb.
All right.
10 seconds.
Okay. Airstream. Oh.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
There's two in monitor. There's like a bandit and a zombie. They have like a setup. That's okay. All right. No! Fuck! Buddy, I'm coming. Hold on. Dude, this fucking cursor thing on my screen is so annoying. Holy fuck, is that annoying.
The diffuser is no longer in possession.
He's still below? What?
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Why is this
all
guy in
friendlies.
fucking vent? It's a fucking 3v2 and this guy's in vent? Why? I don't get it. I guess he was just sitting there, like, waiting to flank late or something. Never. Not in a million damn years. Things that people do in this game. Hmm. I guess. Never let them know your next move, dude. You are correct. Gotta keep them on their toes. Gotta
Need to
keep
use
them
your
on the
drone to locate a bomb.
toes. Alright.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Mm, 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 mm. Hmm.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
All right.
Concussion.
Throwing mag.
Mindset.
Drone up. Activating replicator. Lost contact.
In position.
Throwing frag.
Why are they above like this? Okay, there's one underneath the server hatch. Oh fuck. I wonder if this claymore will get somebody. we have a cam on your like workshop, like outside workshop door. So.
You must recover the diffuser.
You guys can do it. Play together. Plant the bomb. Win the round. Plant. Have someone cover the plant. Have someone else cover another angle. Win round. Go out the building. Win. All right, individual plays. Let's go. Big individual plays. That works too. Good job.
Been recovered. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Nice. That works. Great.
Down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated.
Good job.
Friendly mission.
That'll also work. We listen. We take it as long as we win. We take it. We take it. We take it. We take it. Solus is gonna be crazy good with planting. Solus is gonna be a pretty decent operator. I don't think like some people were trying to say that she's gonna be like broken as fuck, which I feel like people just say that every season. Even people were saying that shit about Grim. Like, okay, people said that about Callie. Like, get a grip. Okay, I'm sorry, but I think she'll be a good operator, a solid op. She'll probably be better, like, well, I said it from the first day she came out. Remember, this is what I said. I said, she is going to be the higher level of play that you play at, the better she's going to be. Because getting that information is going to be super strong. And when people are droning better and coordinating better, being able to counter that information is going to be important. So that was my initial thoughts. That's what I was thinking. So
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know. There's just always somebody saying that everything's gonna like. It's always like really, like people get on this thing where they like have to give an early opinion of stuff, and I get it, but like, you know, I'm guilty of it just like everybody else. You know, everybody does it. Players, content creators, pros, whatever. At the end of the day, like you can give early opinions, but you just have to see. That's it. You know. We will see type of thing. Everyone's already dead. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Alright, there's nothing in the window if I end up deciding to go for that later. Not now, definitely. What do they have? They have 3 people in there. At a minimum. Maybe 4. So that means I could probably go upstairs and go above them. That's a plus. No! Oh my god, I hit every bar that I could possibly fucking hit. I think they have like 3 in sight. At least 2. See what drones I have. Watch this fountain one or something, maybe.
Friendly, last operator standing.
It's on KT.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Alright, we get defense, though. An aim lab. I just hit some bars, okay? That's not even my fault. Right, who the fuck bans Capcan? Wow. Okay. I just realized that shit. Was on Zoinks. How old am I? 69. 69 years of age, baby.
Secure the bombs.
Let me fucking shoot this annoying radio. There we go.
2 feet up.
Reservoir going up.
Catching the toxin. Camera activated.
10 seconds left.
I'm young at heart, okay? Young at heart.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
I'm nervous of looking at chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking at chat right now. Until then, I was looking at a right angle drill bit adapter for a power drill. That doesn't tell you how old I am, then I don't know what to tell you. We could have done triple wall too. One's trying to come up.
Chasing back.
You're sure I'll get some real good use of a 90-degree drill attachment? Listen, I understand, listen. Evidently, you don't need anything. He chat just picks up fucking rocks out of the forest and builds homes. He doesn't need a hammer, he just uses a rock. That's Just he's a real man. Honestly, rocks are too much even. He just uses his bare fucking hands and creates materials out of them. He pounds dirt into fucking stone. And molds it. Close, right? Nice trade.
Op 4, last op.
You've worked in construction house remote since like junior high, and you know what you've never used? A vise or a 90-degree drill attachment. How have you never? Well, that's fine. You're working in construction. A vise is more for like if you have a specific item that you need to fix. Grandmaster Dev, the 57-month resub. The 90-degree drill attachment is like fucking $10. It's not like it's like $500 fucking dollars. If when you need one, it's nice to have it.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Friendly, last operator
I actually recently had a 90 drill attachment have been super useful. I have these like pillars outside of my house that have like lights on them, and I had the smallest screwdriver that I had to like jam it in there in between the pillar and in between the light switch cover to take off. It was like a blank cover, weatherproof blank cover, and I had to fucking pull it off. So it would have been nice if I had a 90-degree screwdriver there, you know, or a screw adapter. It would have been really easy and convenient to do that. Coming up 90 at the wire. Didn't even shoot the game. Peek and door, running in. Nice job.
Friendly is victorious.
So I'm just saying that there's things that it's useful for. I mean, it's one of those things where it's a good thing to have in the toolbox, like where you wouldn't go out and necessarily buy it, because like when you're in that situation, you just kind of like force it to happen. You know, you'd like figure out a way, basically. But instead of like taking like 20 fucking minutes, like putting a screwdriver in on a fucking angle and doing like 1/30th turns or whatever the fuck I was doing, I could have just put the fucking angled piece in there and just fucking screwed it in 5 seconds. You really like your DeWalt 90-degree adapter? It's impact rated. Yeah, I watched like the Project Farm video on it, and I think he rated the DeWalt. I didn't get through the whole thing. I think he rated the DeWalt one like the highest, I believe. I don't know, or like especially for the money, and they're impact rated too, which is good. Listen, just fuck! Did I mess that up? It'll still work. It'll work. It'll work. I mean, I think they're useful. Like, yeah, you could always get away without using shit, but like, it's nice to have for sure. If you're ever in a tight area, you know, if you're screwing something in like up high on an angle by a floor joist that you can't move, it's nice to have a angled adapter, you know.
5 seconds left.
Working out.
Bomb locations are secure.
It's one of those things that for $10, I think it's worth it. If it was like 100, yeah, I wouldn't fucking buy one, but the adapter kits that DeWalt makes are they're $20, and they come with the right angle adapter, and they come with like 40 rated impact rated bits.
Op 4 found
So it's like, you know, 40 impact rated bits is probably about what they cost anyway. So it's like having an extra pack of bits plus the right angle. He's already in. Okay, that's what that light was. Okay. One's at East Stairs. That is true. I do have some soft old bitch hands, but I'm okay with that. I buy appropriate tools to keep my soft old bitch hands in good shape. You have pretty soft hands. How do you have soft hands? Didn't you say you like don't even use gloves for shit? I definitely use gloves for shit. Oh, I create like true like. So how about this shit? People will get mad at this. I'm here to make people fucking upset. I have Milwaukee tools, but I have like a bunch of DeWalt like bits and stuff like that that I actually use. I just buy whatever's on sale, dude. I don't fucking, you know, or whatever. Not updating the win loss. I'll do it later. It is sacrilege, yeah. That guy just got drop shotted, yeah. All right, we're 2-2. That's what we are. I mix and match everything. I don't really care. It doesn't really. Play Valk. Yeah, that's the way that I think about it. Is like they're just gonna break anyway down the line, or like wear. So you know, I may as well just buy whatever's on sale. I mean, DeWalt and Milwaukee are both like really good. There's not, you know, I don't think there's much of it. Like they're both like pretty good quality shit. So I think buying either one, you're okay.
ATS deployed and ready to go.
Yep. Well, the reason I have like a lot of Milwaukee stuff is like I don't know why is everything a hack now? Why is everything in the world called a hack? It's like it won't like anyway, there's like what people refer to as like the Home Depot hack. So basically like what you do is you buy when you buy like a Milwaukee tool and it comes with a free battery, it lists the battery and the tool as 2 items on the invoice. There's so many castles! This guy has 100 castles! It lists the Milwaukee tool and the Milwaukee battery as 2 separate things. No! Oh, I thought I had the drop on that guy. Okay, well, there's a knock and somebody else joining outside of the teller's window. Gonna rotate your cams. Anyway, so like, let's just say there's like, I don't know. Give you an example. So I got like the, they shot the cam outside the bathroom. Sorry, that guy was cloaked. I couldn't see. They have a cam underneath our 90 cam upstairs. So anyway, like I bought, I forgot forgot exactly what the case was, but there was like the Milwaukee. There's an IQ upstairs. She shot the cam at 90. So the only cams we have are like two in sight, each site, and upstairs. Okay, yeah. There's a buck right on this one thing. Of course. Okay, there's one outside the workshop door. In A, by the grinding wheel. Anyway, so like what you do is you like. Okay, they're planting in B. Planting. Basically, because they're two line items. You could buy the tool, you buy the battery, and then you like just send the battery to a different store and then like don't pick it up. So then the battery just gets automatically returned after a few days because you didn't pick it up, and then you get the tool for like cheaper. So, like I got the Milwaukee oscillating tool, and it was like $100 instead of being like $250 or whatever, because the battery was like considered to be $120 or something. It's like, I think they do it on purpose because like clearly if it was like an issue for them in any way, shape, or form, like they would definitely like just say, hey, they would make it a bundle because they do that sometimes. Like, so it's only like half the time they do that, where they have like the battery or like extra free gift as a separate line item. So I think they do it on purpose to move tools. That's my guess, because whenever they never have the stuff where like it's so cheap it's crazy. Like it's always like, oh, that's like a decent price when they do that, where you get like the free gift and you can return the free gift because it's a separate line item. Whenever it's like a too good to be true deal, then they make it a bundle and it's one price, and then you can't return the battery. It's one bundle. And like the battery comes in like a separate, it comes in the same packaging so that you can't like return it basically. James, GTA, thank you for the stream 9 months. Love your streams. Keeps me going in hard times. Well, hey, James, glad to hear things are going better. What's going on, Odell? Yeah, I mean, you can look into it. It's called like the... Oh, let me restart my game, by the way, because there was like that fucking bug. But yeah, it's like the... You can look... It's like the... Just look up like home... That's all it is. I mean, I explained it. You basically... Whenever Home Depot has power tools where they come with like a free battery or like a free like stand for like miter saws, or you get the idea, free air compressor, whatever it is, if it shows up as a separate item with a separate price in your cart when you buy it, you could technically, it's technically a separate item. You just return it. It's listed that way. So, I mean, I'm fairly certain Home Depot knows about that at this point, because with items that would be too cheap or would be like too crazy of a deal, they make it this one single price on the line item. So, on Chapin, I think it's 17 months low. But if you need a tool and like there's a sale and it comes with a free bundle, it's in 2 line items. It could be worth, like, I needed an oscillating tool, and that's the one I ended up getting because there was like a good deal where there was like a free battery with it, and it made it $100, right, for the tool only, which normally the tool only is like $120. So you're saving like it's not like you're saving like some stupid amount of money, like hundreds of dollars, but still, it adds up when you're buying a few different tools. That's all. That is all. But thank you for Chapin and James. I have Milwaukee like power tools for everything. So now that I have like several Milwaukee power tools, I don't buy anything but Milwaukee power tools because, I mean, I have, what's it called? I have like, I have the batteries now. Like I have several batteries because of like, so now that I've bought like different bundles, well, some of those bundles I've bought and I keep the batteries because I need them, right? So now that I have a few batteries and stuff and I have a few tools, I just buy Milwaukee stuff. I wait till it goes on sale because I have the batteries. So why am I going to go and buy? The problem is if I go and buy like DeWalt stuff, I don't have a problem with DeWalt or Ryobi or like really anything else, but I don't want to like buy more batteries, right? Like it's actually cheaper for me to buy more Milwaukee tools than it is to like buy a DeWalt tool with it, because the problem is the batteries are so fucking expensive. Batteries are expensive as fuck. Like the batteries are like the same price as the tools pretty much. sometimes even more, depending on the tool. Are the batteries not interchangeable? Nope. They all have their own proprietary connections for the batteries. So, yep. I think they do make adapters, but like, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how comfortable I'd be with using those, like possibly damaging your tools. It's fine. Like I think that's what they do. They just try to get you. Every tool company does that, where they try to get you. Everybody tries to get you into their ecosystem, right? Like every tool company, because they know once you buy like say you buy like a drill, right? Well, and and it comes with like 2 free batteries. Like they know that when you go to buy like an impact, or you go to buy like an oscillating like a saw or sawzall, like you're not gonna go buy a different brand and get 2 more batteries that are like the same fucking price as like buying 2 new tools. You're gonna buy 2 new tools from the other brand. They do that shit on purpose. That's why they have these like crazy sales every once in a while, because they know that like as soon as they got you and they got you with a few batteries in their ecosystem, like it's over, dude. It's fucking over. Out bets. Okay. But that's how they get you, man. That's why if you ever see any contractor, they have the same brand of tool through and through. It's kind of funny though. I will say it's hilarious how like certain trades definitely are like they have like the same tool. Like every plumber I've ever seen has Milwaukee stuff. Same with every electrician. Every cabinet maker I've ever seen has had Makita stuff. Every single carpenter that I've ever seen has DeWalt. Every single handyman type of person mostly has like Ryobi or like craftsman. Like if they're not like a specific trade, they're just like a handyman, you know? I was just something I've noticed. Just something I've noticed over the years. You have DeWalt and Makita. Well, you do cabinet making / carpentry, so that makes perfect sense. That makes sense. You prefer Makita because it's not ugly? When did I drop the platinum? Well, I lost about 400 elo yesterday playing against cheaters, so that was fun. I kept getting champions on my team, and then I'd play like plat 3 cheaters, so that was a blast. Let me tell you, it was just so fun. So fun. Metabo is hands down the best power tool, period. No one has ever said that. I feel like Metabo is like okay. Like I have a Metabo like grinder. It's wired. I don't think anyone actually likes Metabo. I think like if you're like budget conscious, like it's an option. But like I would never say like best tool ever. Yeah, I don't think anyone would. You must like work for Metabo or something. Like no one actually in the world is like you get to like, hey, here you get to pick a free drill from any brand. Yeah, I'll take a fucking Metabo. Like no. People buy Metabo because they give you like 97 tools and they're like garbage fucking quality for like $100. And they give you a battery that like may or may not explode. What do roofers use? I feel like whenever I see roofers, I see them with like DeWalt stuff. But I don't know. Could be different based on like I haven't, you know. Metabo is like the same tier as Craftsman. I feel like Craftsman's better than Metabo. Surprisingly, actually, whenever like Project Farm reviews like tools, like the Craftsman stuff actually generally like does pretty well. You work in nuclear power plants for Duke Energy and Dominion. All the power companies you have worked for have used all of them. Fuck, we're in for a nuclear disaster, chat. Nah. I thought, like, is it Metabo is like the fucking... Aren't they like the, like, bargain division of, like, Hitachi or whatever? I don't think people that are working in nuclear power plants are using, like, Metabo. Unless maybe they have, like, some deal, some exclusive deal. That would be really weird for them to be using that. Right, like, I mean, every electrician I've ever seen is using Milwaukee stuff. I've had, like, probably 5 or 6 electricians at my house for different things. I guess anything's possible, but the only reason I can think of that they would use that is that, like, maybe they bid for, like, a government contract and, like, they were, like, the lowest bid or something. That could be a thing, too. Could be that. Mm-hmm. I'm almost level 666. Yep. I wonder what happens when you hit level 666. Probably nothing, but... They claim Metabo has the best safety features, so on and so forth. That's been told why you use them? I don't really know. I feel like you have to be trolling. Metabo is, like, definitely like a budget brand. Like, I know that because I have a Metabo angle grinder, and it was, like, significantly cheaper and, like, not, like, as good of quality as the other stuff, which is fine because I only used it one time, you know? You had a Metabo grinder for 7 years and your second one in the past 9. I don't know. I mean, I have one, like, it's not bad, but I specifically bought it because it was cheap and, like, I just don't use it a lot. I mean, if I used it every day, I'd probably buy a better one. So, oops. Actually, close chat. Oh, we got a game. Let's fucking go. I don't know. I guess, maybe. You work in a machine shop, most power tools, power hand tools are DeWalt, the only thing that survive being dropped constantly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't drop my stuff ever. Like, I don't think I've ever even dropped any of my tools. Pretty careful with them. They're in, like, they look like they're all in pretty much brand new condition. Even though I use them, like, a pretty good amount. I actually have not been using any of my tools, like, recently. I haven't had to really do anything. I'm pretty much, like, all caught up on stuff. They probably have that bug where, like, your screen glitches out. That's probably what they're doing. More than likely. I don't know. Maybe there's some Metabo stuff that I don't know about. I mean, this one looks like it's pretty fancy, so maybe, but... I mean, I looked it up. It looks pretty nice. I have, like, a shitty Metabo grinder. I think it was, like, $30 or $40 delivered. So the one I have is definitely not this nice. It's fucking shit, but I literally just needed it for, like, to cut a couple of fucking pieces of like stone. So maybe they have some good shit. Maybe the high-end Metabo stuff is nice. You have some Metabo pneumatic nailers and they're okay, but they're not even close to
Protect the
the
bombs.
Hitachi ones. I don't know why everyone DC'd. I always vote to cancel though, because I don't want to play a 4v5. And if the person comes back in time, then we don't cancel. I always vote to cancel though if someone's not here. Actually, judging by this shit, I'm gonna reinforce over here. Talking about power tools, the price of wood has dropped significantly. Oh yeah, dude, big time. I got a quote, like, I ended up getting, like, a structural engineer out and shit. And, like, a company to, like, assess my deck. But, like, companies were telling me that I needed, like, a new deck.
Reinforcing wall.
And,
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bomb.
like, they were quoting me to redo my deck, like, 70, 80 grand, 60, 70, 80 grand, shit like that, like, crazy stuff. And they were all calling me back saying how, like, oh, yeah, we can, like, definitely do it for, like, quite a bit less now. Like, well, yeah, the price of wood came down, like, fucking crazy, so. Luckily, they said my deck is good for probably another, like, 10 years. It's kind of willy. No, I mean, I'm not going to do it, but at least this way when I do have to do it, at least it'll, you know, not be as crazy. What kind of deck are you building for 80K? My deck is slightly over 1,000 square feet, so it's just the size of it. I mean, it's pretty normal if you're building with, like, composite decking to be, like, 50, 60 bucks a square foot. It's not, like, uncommon for elevated decking. So it's, like, 16 feet off the ground or something like that. So it's pretty high off the ground. And it has, like, 2 staircases, like, areas that bump out, stuff like that. It's not, like, a straight line. So, I mean, that's about right. That's about right. But it's cedar right now. So, I mean, if I don't have to rebuild it, that's not, you know, save a lot of money by not rebuilding it, and it's cedar. I would not redo it in cedar because cedar is, like, I got pricing for cedar and it was like 120,000 for cedar decking to redo. Well, the deck that I have basically to rebuild from scratch is like 120K. That's what I got quoted. And it's funny, I talked to the guy who, like, previously had my house, and he said he put it together. When he built the house and he built the deck up, it was like 20 grand. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, that's how much shit's gone up in price, dude. My house is like 15 years old. So 15 years ago, the guy did it for like 20 grand or something like that. And now it's like 120 for the same thing. Fucking 6 times in price. Luckily, it's good though. I got it assessed and stuff, and they said it'll be like good enough for probably another, like, easy, like, 5 to 10 years, no problem, if not more. Back in your day, you could build a house for a quarter. I know you're joking about that, but my grandpa's friend, he's he was like a home builder, and he's actually an electrician, but he's also a home builder. So he used his electrical company to build out, and he owned a carpentry. He's a pretty well-to-do guy. Official hippie, thank you for the term 8-month resub. Welcome back. He said that they used to build houses in, like, this is obviously a long time ago, but like in the 60s and stuff. He was building houses, like whole neighborhoods, like high quality homes, like with all American made materials, all American, like, labor, like pretty decent quality, like, house, you know. For, like, they would sell a house. They had a house that they used to sell for $9,995. And it had, like, that was, I think he said it was like a 3-bedroom, like 2-bathroom with like a kitchen, a garage, like everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a basement, a full basement that you could use. It wouldn't be finished. Like, he's like, it's just he's like, it's just crazy, like, how things have gone up in price. Right. Like, seriously, like, the stairs on my fucking deck are that much. Right, now it's like you can't like that's like it's insane. It's insane that that's what it used to be, dude. That's what he told me. He said they used to sell a house. It was like I think it was like 1,100 or 1,200 square feet, something like that. 3 bedrooms, 2 bath, kitchen. Granted, things are bigger. That's like on like a quarter of an acre, half acre of land in like a good area. $9,995, baby, with a garage and basement, everything done. Plumbing, electrical, ready to move in. Brand new house. Brand new house.
Beep, 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 beep.
Black Zorro, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, Black Zorro? Right. I wonder, like, I'm kind of curious. Granted, to be fair, too, like, the size of houses have gotten a lot bigger. Like, people, like, for somebody, like back then, 1,000 square foot house was, like, normal. And, it, that's, like, now it's, like, people are, like, the average size home is, like, it's much bigger than that. It's, like, 2,500 or something in the US or something. Okay, let's see. See an inflation calculator. Okay, so 10,000 back then. From 19, let's just go with like 19, like it was in the 60s, he said. Let's go with like 65. That's the middle of it. To today. That's $95,000 in today's money. So, I guess that's not super far off. I suppose you could probably buy one of those old houses for about that price. I suppose you could probably buy, like, if you bought, but the thing is, it was brand new back then. But if you bought an old house that was like 1,200 square feet or whatever, I feel like at least in my area, you could probably get one for like 100K or like around there, 95K, whatever it is. I guess it's not that far off. The biggest thing is like wages haven't really kept up. That was right off of like BLS.gov. Let's see. Let's do like this other one. This is a different one. Curious. This calculator is showing that it's like a little over 100 grand. This is like an independent one, so give or take about. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. That's kind of the same pricing. I think wages just haven't kept up as much. Okay, so the average home in the US right now is give or take about 2,500 square feet. And let's see what it is in 1960. Let's see. 1,500 square feet. So you're getting about an extra 1,000 square footage. That's a part of the reason that a lot of these houses are more expensive too these days. And you got to remember, back then, houses didn't have, like, fucking air conditioning and shit. So, I guess it's not, like, as far off as I thought. I was like, holy fuck, shit's gone up in price. But I guess with the way that inflation is, I guess it's not too far off. All right. Aviator games. All right. Let's do it. Later, Rudy. More people, more demand. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like, though, at least in, like, the Metro Detroit area, Metro Detroit area, you could definitely get a house for 100K. That's, like, 1,000 square feet or whatever. So, I feel like that's, like, fairly accurate. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more you might have to pay, but it'll probably be around. But it won't be new. It'll be from the 50s. Max can't. Thank you very much for the 25-month resubscribe back. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Betty. Well, we're talking about that's when they were built in Michigan originally for that price, too. Is the Corsair sale for their old products? They have a lot of stuff on sale. You can check out. So Corsair and Elgato are like having their Cyber Monday sale extended. You can type ! Corsair if you want to check it out. It is, yeah, go check it out. And you can use code KingHoliday. It'll give you 10% off extra.
Operator has yet to locate a bomb.
Oh, you're good, Shane. Our teammates were just like losers. You are all good. It is a team effort, so we win together, we lose together. Oh my god, man. I'm 4 HP. Give me this Healy boy.
C4 ready.
Stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
What's on Admock? House Endeavor Zone for 200k. You better develop this number. I mean, at least, like, you know, home prices are starting to stabilize a little bit, but do I own any? No, I only own my house. I mean, I own my house and the land that it's on, I guess, but that's it. I don't own any, like, property or rental property or anything like that. I am good on that one, Chief. I am good. Yeah, it'll work.
Secure the bombs.
Do I own any mineral rights? No, Marie! Bro, what the fuck? Dreaming of building, buying 15 acres and building a tiny house on it. Dude, having a lot of land is definitely nice. I don't have, I have like almost an acre. Like just under.
5 seconds left.
Like pretty good, you know.
Keep an eye out for
Oh
Op 4
man,
attempting to
why?
defuse the
Are you
bomb.
just shooting at fucking nothing?
Laying carpet around that wall.
Yeah, you didn't think Snuggles was gonna actually live, did you?
Cover me, reloading.
Or Harry? Come on, chat.
Door barricade going up.
I love starting the round at 30 HP because my Oryx player on my team has to just shoot things that are not even like... Just has to shoot randomly for the sake of shooting. It's my favorite. It's actually my favorite fucking pastime. Dude, you know what's crazy? There's like an apple orchard that is like... I read like an article on this. So there was this family in like the, you know, whatever, suburbs like way outside of Detroit. And this family owned an apple
Op 4
orchard.
remaining.
And they ended up selling like this, like they had like, you know, made some money, but like nothing like crazy. You know, made like a decent living and all that. But like when the kids of like whatever this family, like generations later, they had this like the way that the population was moving toward that area, and they made like millions and millions and millions of dollars, like literally like 20 or 30 million or something crazy like that, because they just sold all the land the apple orchard was on. Crazy. Can you imagine that though? It's like how you're like probably those people's like, I mean, I get it, you know, they didn't want to work on an apple orchard. I guess they were all like professionals and stuff, and like when their like parents had passed away or whatever, they just decided to sell it. But your buddy comes from a family that did something like that. But yeah, that would suck. Probably that family like treasured that apple orchard. It was in their family for like 100, 200 years, whatever, something crazy. And then like you're the generation that just sold it. You know.
Protect the bomb.
TKR2, thank you for the Trump sub.
Enemy down and on the road.
Ready. Deployed.
Op 4 located.
I mean, I get it. They're not gonna work there. What are they gonna do, you know? But there's a farm that's like 3 miles from that's being bullied by a developer to sell. I mean, it shouldn't take much bullying. This is America. It should take money.
5 seconds left.
If that developer really wants that land that badly, owning up.
Op 4 is located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
I mean, everybody has a price, dude. Anybody who says that they don't is just like full of shit. If you have like, let's just say a farm, right, that your family's been on for like years and years and years and years and years, and like you're not even a farmer, and like someone offers you like fucking 30 million or some shit, like you're gonna sell that farm, you know?
Reloading, cover me.
Taking toxin.
Running up here. This pantry. Yo, I need help in sight. They're like literally pushing laundry and pantry, like hard.
Toxin set. Oil sticker rocket.
One Op 4 remaining.
How's that not a headshot? Okay, I shouldered the last one. He's in pantry.
Reloading.
Lifetime supply of Slim Jims near again.
Reloading.
Right. I feel like there's very few things that people don't have like eventually a price on, right? Probably like outside of like their own health and yeah, whatever, well-being of like, you know, there's obviously should be like some limitations, but I think for like physical fucking objects, like inanimate objects, I think everybody's pretty much got a price for just about everything, right? Once gotten jellyfish. Like, I really, really like my house a lot, right? Like, I would quote unquote never sell. But if somebody offered me fucking 10 times what I paid for it, then yeah, I'd sell it. You know, like everyone's got their fucking price. You know what I'm saying? My invite trophy, I would definitely sell my invite trophy. I don't care. Obviously, I like it a lot. It means a lot that I like one invite and stuff. I would 100% sell it though. So there's pretty much like, I can't really think of like any inanimate object that I would not like, that means that much to me, that if somebody literally offered me like $5 billion, I would say no to. Can you guys think of any inanimate object in your life? So if you don't know what an inanimate object is, it's just an object, like a fucking, it's not living, right? Not living. So think of a fucking house, a car, an heirloom from the family. Right? Maybe a watch your great-grandpa had or something that's been your family.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Right. Like, I guarantee you, if someone, like, that's what I'm saying, everybody has a price for inanimate objects.
You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Michael Johnson on 30 months. Hey, George, my king, can I get a go Lions? Go Lions. I can't wait, man, for the Lions to fucking now be good. Oh, great. They're DDoSing the server because we're winning. What a joy.
Taking point. Don't.
Oh, there we go. Right. You would never give the watch your family has held onto since 1949. So if somebody offered you $100 billion, hypothetically, for that watch, you would say no. You wouldn't set your family up for literally for life, and every generation past you for life, for a watch. I would. I think the rest of your family would probably understand. I think they just hit the server. People are so desperate for reload, it's crazy. Guys flanking, and I can't move. I'm going to die. This game is fucking horrible. Flanking Astro. I can't move. Game is so shit. No, but I'm serious. Like, if you're, let's just say, like, you know, your family member, you have, like, a family that has a...
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Okay, you could start negotiations at $1 billion. Yeah, like, dude. Like, I have things from, you know, my grandparents, great-grandparents, whatever, like, you know, nothing, like, I don't know. I have, like, different things, right, that they had, like, that mean a lot to me, right, where I wouldn't sell them. But I mean, like, hypothetically, if someone offered me $1 billion, that shit's gone. And I'm pretty sure my grandparents would, like, come back from the dead and slap me in the face, or great-grandparents for not selling it for that kind of money. You know? No, no joke. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very sentimental about stuff. I really am. Like, I would quote unquote like never sell, you know, a lot of the things that you know, that I have as like heirlooms because they mean a lot to me. You know, certain things, right? But I mean, if it's you're talking like literally like generational amounts of money. Like that, I'm pretty sure, like, it'd be whatever. You know, I'm sure your family would understand. Right?
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Loading new magazine.
Okay. There's land you wouldn't sell due to political reasons, and yes, your family would be mad if you sold it for any amount of money. I mean, I don't know. Your family would be mad if somebody was like, you gotta have a lot of money and be really secure in life for that to be the case. Because if somebody offered you, like, whatever land you have, like, $100 billion for that land, why would you not sell it? Right? Okay, let's just put it this way. I don't know what the land is worth or whatever, but let's just say 100,000 times the value of the land. Okay, I'll give you an example. There's this like little bracelet that has been in my family for like literally 100 years. That like, whenever every kid is a baby, they wear it. I was the oldest grandson and stuff like that, so like I got it. My kids are, my kid now using it and stuff. I would not sell it. Like literally, probably if somebody offered me like 50, it's probably worth like, it's gold, but it's like, I don't know, it's maybe worth like a few $100s. Like it's not. I literally probably wouldn't sell it for like 50 grand, 100 grand. Dead serious, I really wouldn't. But like, if you're talking like enormous amounts of money, like I wouldn't. I mean, dude, I'm sure your family will understand. Like if you're getting like generational wealth over it, then you'd sell it, right? Yeah. I mean, if somebody was like, "Here's $10 million," like, hey, whatever. Like, your whole family would definitely understand. With enough generational wealth, grandkids can just buy. You know what I would do? If let's just say like hypothetically it was like 10 million, right? Okay, that thing's maybe worth like a few $100. Know what I would do? I would sell it for the 10 million. I would make an exact replica for probably maybe $500, and then that's it. People sell the land and dip because they might get killed. I don't know what type of fucking, you must not be like in the US or like any stable country, I guess. I don't know. That has to be like some weird shit, bro. That has to be some weird shit. And any like normal, we're talking about like normal situations where there's not like fucking caveats attached to this like insane shit like that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if there's like if there's like weird contingencies and stuff, we're not including fucking shit like that, okay? That's all. We're not including contingencies like that. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah. Everybody's got stuff that's close to them. My whole point is people will say that like this XYZ thing. My point is somebody, this all goes back to like someone saying that there was like a farmer that was getting pressured by a developer to sell. My point is that if the developer just offers more money, eventually the guy's going to sell. Obviously, there's always situations where like maybe somebody like really won't sell, but it's pretty rare, right? I would say like a good like fucking 99 fucking percent of the time, literally like 99.9, there's a price that some people are willing to eventually take, unless they're very fucking rich, right? Like you got to be, if you're that well off, it doesn't matter as much, but everybody got a price for inanimate objects that are not tied to dying, like that situation or whatever. Sorry, my yonkers. But yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, like I literally like my house, but I'm not planning on moving, but I definitely would sell it. you know, for like, if someone was gonna offer me 3 times probably even what I paid for it, I'd probably sell it. How's it going? It's chilling right now. It's chilling. We are chilling. We're talking about like selling inanimate objects, right? Like that everybody has a price. There's pretty much stuff like people will say like, "Oh, this is my this has been in my family for 100 years and I'll never sell it." Like, I guarantee you, if somebody offers you like 100 times what it's worth, or 1,000 or 10,000 or a million times what it's worth, or millions of times what it's worth, or whatever, if it's worth nothing than $100 million or a billion, like everyone's got a price. My point is, everyone's got a price. What if it's priceless? I'm talking about like a normal person, right? A normal person, like, let's say I'll give the example of like, I have this like, there's like this little gold bracelet, like pretty much all the kids from like my great grandparents, like all the way back till now, have worn this like little like gold bracelet. Realistic value of it is probably like $500 or so, like max, probably a few $100. But like, if somebody offered me like $1 billion, gone. My whole family would understand 100% completely. You know? I'm talking about any inanimate object or material item. It's on Cimatella. Like, I would not sell that thing, even though it's only like maybe a few $100 for, you know, 50 grand, 100 grand. I wouldn't sell it for, probably, you know? Like, it's been in my family for a long time. It'd be fucked up to sell it. But if you could take care of everybody in your family forever financially, I'm sure they'll all understand without any problems. App? I really wouldn't. I'm being serious. I really wouldn't. Really wouldn't. Mm-mm-mm. No one's gonna offer me shit for it anyway, chat. It's not, it means a lot to me and like my family, but it's not actually like worth anything, realistically. Outside of maybe like, dude, like retail price for like a new one would probably be like maybe 300. Maybe 400 or 500 max. And it's gold. And it's like really old, so it'd probably just get melted for maybe like $100 worth of gold. Motherfucker, how are family members an inanimate object?
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate.
We're talking about inanimate objects, bro.
Setting down my plus one.
George, don't cancel. I'm stream sniping.
Swapping mags!
That guy just ran right past me, dude.
Hey, look, cover me.
You're coming back because of the cursor glitch. Okay, stream sniper.
Swapping mags!
Whatever you say. I haven't talked in game. At all. You just randomly check Twitch. Like, it's just when you got into a game to see if I was in your lobby. Okay, sure thing. Also, random coincidence, I guess tonight's lottery numbers. Completely random, of course. Just a coincidence, dude. why are you shooting here? I don't know. Evidently, people
Friendly
just
operator
like
remaining.
are somehow like always. It's always a coincidence that they just happen to open my stream
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
as they're getting into a game. Of course, like exactly at that fucking moment. I'll swing these guys. I don't even give a shit. Where are you? Oh, he's on the stairs.
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Fuck, I should add that. I thought he was behind the case. That's what I was looking for. This just happens all day, every day. There's people that are like supposedly just, who knows, maybe. Maybe. Well, considering this guy's entire chat history, quite literally everything he's ever typed in my chat is about being in my game. Like, literally, he has 15 messages, and every one of them is about being in my game. Like, through, like, multiple, like, different instances and months and dates. So my guess is that he's just stream sniping. He's on my team, but, like, he's probably just Q sniping and stream sniping. Like, there's virtually no way.
Protect the bombs.
Like... Like, half are about being on my team, half are on the other team. About being on the other team. I hate it, dude. I hate people. I fucking hate people so much. Kilogram! Let me tell you something! It's all just a coincidence!
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Okay, sensors deployed.
10 seconds to insertion.
Keep an eye on
5 seconds left. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Whatever it is, let's just win. That's all. Ugh. Hold on. I have a Barbara wire in my pocket. Go.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
What did that toilet paper do to me? Dude, let me tell you something about toilet paper, okay? This place needs bidets. What? These should be head level. It'd be way better. Die! Okay, there's one in, like, top blue. Shot me through the bottom of the door. Twitch should be... Oh, she's dead. Never mind. I have solar camo. Watch it.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, no. Yes, dude. Oh, my God. Back in the COVID days. Early days of COVID where people were fighting over toilet paper. You know what I was doing, chat? I had my ass getting fucking blasted by a fucking bidet. Clean as fuck. Using like a single sheet of toilet paper every time to dry my asshole. Literally just sitting there on my bidet. Water, cleaning my asshole perfectly. Bowl of popcorn in hand. and my fucking phone in my other hand laughing at people fight over toilet paper on social media.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
You got $100 on Amazon for your birthday. I would get. Are you on console or PC? You have a headset and a monitor, so. I don't get those people that were trying to scalp toilet paper. Like the same people that like if you have to buy like wood, it is what it is, but like wood is fucking very renewable, like mass-produced resource. Like wood went out of control during COVID. Toilet paper. Like these are things that are like, yeah, they might not go back to like the levels they were at quite before, but like they're gonna even out. You know? Yeah, if you're on PC, you could buy a mouse, and if you're on console, you're probably a mouse and keyboard anyway, so you could probably buy a new mouse. No, I'm kidding.
Deploying ADS.
Yeah, toilet paper hoarders, dude. You know what's funny as fuck is people were like buying up all the toilet paper at Costco, and
5 seconds left.
all the doomsday preppers thought it was their time. They did, dude.
You have to locate a bomb.
They were sitting there with their like toilet paper fort, like, I told you, I fucking told you so. Head to the bunker, Carol.
Setting the bait.
Head to the toilet paper bunker.
Found a bomb. Let's defend it.
Woo!
Last operator standing.
See what's out here. Anybody? All right, we're going back in.
Enjoy.
Got to reload.
Come to me. Oh, my teammates are gonna throw so hard. Please not the throw. There we go.
Op 4 eliminated.
Why do people like the thing that I don't understand is like I fry 3 people, right? Like I fry 3 people. I fry 3 people. So like legally, like this is a law. Okay? It might not be like an actual law, but it's like a law. It's the law of siege, okay? I kill 3 people. I have the right, because it's a 4v1 or a 5v1, whatever it was, to throw my brains out. I have earned that right. Okay? It is mine. Okay? Those other people, they didn't do shit. They don't get to throw. I get to throw. Okay? If I die, then the goal is that they play safe and win the round. You know, I know my place as well. If I don't get any fucking kills and someone kills like 3-4 people,
We need to locate a bomb.
and be my guest. I'm going to sit in sight and make sure we win the round. You go do your thing. You go crazy, you know? I want you to go crazy. I want you to get that extra kill for that round. There's rules, chat. There's rules, okay? There's laws. The laws of siege. Beep, 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 beep. Sloth, thank the sub. Got my charm. Well, thank you.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
No such thing as common courtesy. True. I know. Don't listen.
must
You don't want to
locate
follow
and
the
defuse
rules?
bomb.
The battle guy might come and get you. It's the head enforcer for Battle Eye. I don't think he actually does anything, but he might. That thought that should keep you on your toes.
Alpha, get ready for the breach.
Shots on going live.
Are we doing front line? Oh, is this guy in? I thought he went in the site for a second. What the fuck? Do it again. Peek me. Get. Are they getting rid of Battle Eye? I don't really know. I think Battle Eye just steals checks. So Ubisoft just writes the check every month, like, hey, we pay for this anti-cheat, and then, like, you know, that's pretty much it. I don't think it actually works. There's the goo on here. Do I just peek this for fun? Let's peek it for fun. Bye! Alright, let's go back down in the garage. I don't like that thing.
Shot drone going live.
Dude, there's like shit over here. Sweet mother of hell!
Op 4 eliminated.
Ooh. Dumpstered. Hopefully, supposedly people are saying that there's like a lot of stuff in the new season for like Battle Eye. We'll see, man. I think it's already in the game right now. I think it's already in the game. So like whenever time you like launch your game on PC, it like recompiles like the game executable, and so it's supposed to make it harder to cheat, but people are still cheating. So I don't know how, but they are. I mean, I figured there would be people that get around it. Like, basically the way it works is like there's the people who actually cheat in video games have like no clue what they're doing. They're generally like technologically like illiterate morons who are just failures at everything they ever touch. I will actually give credit where credit's due, though. The developers of cheats and the creators of these different cheats are pretty intelligent people. Which sucks because they clearly have like the intelligence and skills to fucking do shit with it. You know, you'd hope they would just do something else.
5
Alright,
seconds
there's
to
an
go.
alibi peeking front door.
You've located a bomb.
Yep, peeking
Make
front
your
door,
way
like,
to its
I don't know,
location and defuse it.
right on this tubing, roughly. A little bit next to it. They do it for the money.
Swapping mags.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they could probably, you know, make a pretty fair chunk of change. Probably, like, a pretty, you know, equal amount of money. Like cybersecurity and stuff like that, which is kind of what they are doing, is, like, an incredibly lucrative field. And they wouldn't have to worry about getting, like, motherfucker, dude. Ugh! They wouldn't have to worry about, this guy doesn't even have a fucking sight on his gun or any, like, what? How does he even have the info for this? What the fuck? Anyway, like, it's a pretty lucrative field, and you don't have to worry about getting, like, you don't have to worry about, like,
One friendly operator
gaming
remaining.
companies suing you, which, like, they get sued all the fucking time. Right? Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of lucrative jobs that you can like
Op 4
have.
eliminated all friendlies.
A lot of really lucrative jobs. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, if you're like actually good at like cybersecurity and like penetration testing and like all that type of shit. I mean, I'm not an expert, not even close. I'm very novice when it comes to all this shit. You know, I just have a little bit of an understanding of like from what people tell me and shit. But I mean, I'm assuming you could make like very fucking good money, right? Either as an independent contractor or like working for some company, and you wouldn't have to worry about anything, right? Like you wouldn't have to worry about getting sued, going to jail, like any of that type of shit, because a lot of these companies go like super I mean, you gotta remember, like some of these companies are they're either multi-billion-dollar companies or even some of them are trillion-dollar
Locate a bomb.
companies, right? In the case of like Microsoft games and stuff like that. So it's like you would like when these companies, if they for whatever reason want to go after you, they will fuck your life up, you know. It's like it just seems like it's weird. Like they could go and create their own company, right? Or like whatever, be an independent contractor for these companies and make bank, and it's all 100% clean money. Where they're like helping these companies secure their products and stuff like that.
10 seconds.
Ricardo Rocosta, thank you for the gem 7 months. Welcome back.
5 seconds.
I'm assuming that, like, who knows? I mean, obviously all these cheat developers make cheats
Drone has found a bomb.
for monetary reasons, right? Like, there's no reason why they wouldn't do so for anything else. Yeah, there must just be more money. It must be more lucrative to create cheats, that's all. Which that's kind of a failing on the different companies, like video game companies' parts, right? Good thing any of these are like, they're like 18-year-old, like, genius. I don't know, who knows? I mean, maybe. Hey, what the fuck?
Replicating. Stimulate offline. Throwing frag.
Throwing a frag.
Thrown up.
Okay, we're good.
Bomb diffusion. Protect.
Huh? Take this.
Why are these guys not reinforcing anything right now? The fucking world is going on, bro.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I don't even know, bro. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm like very confused. I am very confused. What is happening? Penetration testing is a different skill set than developing a cheat for video games. I could totally see that. That makes sense. But like, I'm sure they're like, in some form or another, like relatable skills.
We need to locate a bomb.
Cheats are software development. I'm sure there's ways that they're well, at least from what I understand is like the way that most of these cheats work is they find exploits within the game's like in the game, and that's how they're able to run a lot of these cheats. Because the basic cheats are there, but it's pretty much the same cheats getting used over and over and over again. Like most of them are the same or like whatever similar. And it's just they're finding exploits basically to get these cheats to work again every time that Ubisoft does something.
5 seconds.
Right? Like let's say Ubisoft does a patch of some kind, they figure out how to like get around it. That's mostly what they do. Once again, I'm not an expert on this shit by any means, but that's what I understand of it. And isn't that, if I'm not like, I might be using the wrong terminology, but I thought that was like penetration testing. I could be completely off.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
I'm reloading. Swapping mags.
Motherfucker.
Diffuser is online and active. Last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Dude, I don't know what is, like, up with my team. It's like, bro, as soon as, like, there's one enemy left, they just sprint at the enemy. And I don't think they, like, shoot back. They just, like, they're trying to, like, give the last person on the enemy team, like, the biggest kill feed possible, it feels like. It's, like, it's, I'm not even kidding. Like, every round it's like that. It's just, like, 2, 3, 4 people die, like, trying to run at the last enemy. Like, just chill. It's okay. You can chill. Win round. Stuff.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Content, I guess.
Laser wire deployed. Device drive, keep an eye on. Device activated. Stay clear. Device set. You can stop worrying about grenades now. Place device.
Look at the fisting. I'm pretty sure if a Rooney fisted you, you would die.
10 seconds to insertion.
My plus one.
Down
It's
to
like
5
Harry
seconds.
there.
Bomb locations are secure.
Fistings are 300. Honestly, a bargain in this economy.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Which one? Oh shit, what the fuck?
Reloading mag.
Bro, this guy didn't make, like, the only holes that we needed. Holy shit, that's not what we wanted. Okay, there's one below and there's one at the big window on balcony. Why? Is there still one below, dude?
Loading mag.
I don't know. I'm not saying to work for Ubisoft and make the game better. I don't think Ubisoft is like, I think there's like, you know, like working for Microsoft or whatever,
Reloading. Cover me.
Google. I mean, I know people who are like developers and stuff at these companies that make fucking bank. Like they make like $500,000 plus per year. Like plus bonuses, plus like stock options, plus, you know. They're obviously good at what they do, and they've been there for years.
One friendly remaining. One op 4 remaining.
No.
Mission
Rip.
failed. All friendly
I mean, there's like buildings of there's still. I remember there was like one of my friends who like works for like Google and stuff like that. He's like a developer, software developer there. I remember he said like when they first like one of the first days he was there, he's like there was like a building or something on whatever the Google campus that he was on, and they're like, oh yeah, every single person that's in this building makes over $1 million a year. So like, and they were all like senior developers that had been there. So I don't know. I'm saying there's like there's a lot of money to be made potentially. It's weird because like a lot of software developers
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
like don't make that much, but like if you're they're like ones that are like like talented, obviously, and like hardworking, make a ton of money. I have a family member friend who does everything, pretty much. If I don't, I'll find somebody.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Alibi's peeking front door. Or nope, it's just a Prism this time. She's up top. She's gonna peek like top window, I'm pretty sure.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Well, I mean, I have a pretty big family. And then, like, when I was in college and stuff like that, I was in, like, student government and stuff like that. Met a lot of people and acquaintances and stuff over the years. And a lot of people through streaming and my old job. And that's why, I don't know. Whenever I'm, like, doing stuff, I try to, like, you know, make new acquaintances and stuff like that. Always try to. I'll try to get you, hold up.
Stand up.
Oh my god, bro. Why are you peeking that? This guy just threw his C4 and walked into it. Like, what are you fucking doing? Oh my, we won that. Okay, thank God.
Mission successful.
You have a family or friend who is a barbecue competitor. Maybe they could teach you how to cook that dry ass brisket. Listen, dude, I actually do know a guy that's like a good barbecuer. There's like a really good barbecue place, and I know the owner like enough now where we're like cool. Back in the diamond, baby. Back in the diamond. Get him to cook my brisket. Honestly, he would probably show me. He's pretty nice. Pretty nice guy. Actually, funny enough, he's one of my cousin's cousins. I know that's like a fucking long, like... So he's like one of my cousins. So he's like, my dad and his dad are cousins. And then, like, it's his mom's side cousin. So it's like cousin's cousin. You get the idea. I do have a guy for everything. I do. I have a guy for everything. GG, you didn't stream snipe. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I do have a mattress guy. I actually have like a lot of like ridiculous shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have a guy who refinishes wood floors. I have a guy who does railing for staircases and steps. I have a guy who like refinishes marble. specifically. Like that's all he does. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. I have a mattress guy. I don't know. Like basically, all it is when I say there's like someone that I have, like, oh, I got a guy for this or whatever, a person for this. The whole thing is that it's basically just someone who's going to be like honest and straight up with me. It's not that they're even going to give me like an incredible deal. Like sometimes they will give me a good deal or a hookup or a little bit, but I just know they're going to be honest. They're not going to they're going to do good quality work or give me a good quality product, and they're not going to like oversell me on shit or undersell me on shit to like try to get the lowest. They're just going to give me a good honest answer, and that's it. You know, they're just going to give me a good honest answer and tell me exactly what I need, and they're good at what they do and not bullshit me. So that's it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say I like have a guy, right? So that was not my guy, Dead Poo. That was someone else's friend. That was a photographer. But yeah, those people were fucking assholes. But whatever, it resolved itself. But overall, yeah, they're just generally recommendations from family member and friends. So. Cool. Do I know any pilots? My grandpa was a pilot, but no, he's passed away now. I'm trying to think. One of my cousins is in the Air Force, like extended cousins. I don't know him well, but I've met him before a few times. He's really nice. So I know he like actually like flies too, like flies jets. I don't know. There's like pretty much anything, pretty much anything you could think of. I'll probably like be able to find like, and the thing is like I don't know. I just like to fucking know people and like network and stuff like that. It's fucking really useful. If something happens, like I can just fucking I can call up XYZ person and I have the like that contact and that like that's it. A Navy SEAL. One of my cousins is a Navy SEAL. He actually passed away though. It's fucking sad. He had heart failure. I don't know how. He was like so fucking healthy too. Like he's like the complete opposite of me. Actually, he was like 40 something and he passed away. Very sad, man. But he was like, dude, this guy was like 6'6", like jacked as fuck, like jacked as fuck. The complete opposite of me. I am not jacked. I am not tall. But yeah, he was a Navy SEAL and he was like fucking badass. I'm just still so it is like crazy that he passed away. This was like a few years ago. It sucks, man. Better. I mean, yeah, dude. He was like, I was just so surprised because he was always like really healthy, built, tall, but this man just don't know in life. You just don't know. Steroids. I remember telling you about a family member that had a serious car accident a couple of years ago. They made a full recovery. Um, I mean, they're never going to be the same again, but they're alive. I mean, they're like as fully recovered as they're going to get. They still have like basically never-ending pain, and they still have surgeries they have to do from time to time. But things are like more normalized for them, where they're like working again and like living life again. Obviously, not the same as before, but you know, good as it can be. This is, you know, they're lucky they didn't die, and the fact they could walk by themselves and stuff is pretty crazy. Hedge fund manager? Of course I know hedge fund. I know multiple hedge fund managers. I have a bunch of investments, dude. Of course I know hedge fund managers. That one's an easy one. Give me something that's at least fucking hard. Dude, I got a beef farmer. I got a fucking chicken farmer. I got a pork farmer. I got a goat farmer. I got a seafood guy. No, I don't have a hitman. Okay, there you go. You got me. That's one. You're tired? Know a guy who uses Metabo tools? No. Got me there. Got me there. A bone extension guy. A billionaire on a first name basis. No. Definitely not. Actually, no, I do. I actually do. I actually do. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Yeah, I do. A bone extension guy? No. That one I don't. Teacher, several. That one's easy. I have several people in my family that are teachers. I actually know 2 billionaires, actually. I do. Actually, maybe I don't think they're billionaires. They're really loaded, but no. 2. I know 2. Do I know any good cooks? Everyone in my family is pretty good at cooking for the most part, except for me. Bezos. I met somebody I know like fairly well. So there was basically someone who was watching my stream a lot, and they got into a streaming related business. They were like huge fans of my stream, and their dad is like a multi-billion, not just a billionaire, like probably has a few billion. That was one, and then the other one is an extended family member that's like mega loaded. So to the point where like they got a private jet, they fly all around the world, they have a huge business. They don't give me any money or anyone in my family, but they're not, it's their money, their business. But they're probably worth like 1 billion or like slightly over. They're very nice, though. They're very nice. Those are the 2 for that one. Exactly. I know 3 billionaires actually. Almir. Exactly. 20 billion. No, I don't know. Like they're probably worth like a few billion. The one person I met in the streaming world, I guess, that managed like a hedge fund and like an investment fund, and they ended up investing a lot of money into like the streaming related business, I guess. I met them, and yeah. Do I know a guy who owns a Bugatti? Yes. Do. Musician? Yes. Mathematician? Actually, yes, I do. I do know one. One of my extended cousins went to MIT. He's a mathematician. I mean, I don't like. Obviously, like I know them casually. Like if I called them, they'd pick up and stuff. But stationary engineers, what is that exactly? I do know somebody that's like a nuclear engineer, like really well actually. One of my good friends is. I don't know an alpaca farmer. No, I don't. Deep sea diver. No, No, that one I don't know. I know someone who like dives like frequently. Do I know a communist? Intero, easy. A station engineer runs boilers for companies. I don't know. Maybe not that specifically. Astronaut? I do not know any astronauts. Do I know anyone who works on an oil rig? Yes. That one I do. One of my cousins went and moved to like fuck was it like I forgot what that one region is like a ton of oil in like North Dakota or some shit. Popular artist? Yes. Drug dealer? No. Firefighter? Yep. That one's easy. Service people. What type of service? Soldier? Yeah, I just told you like multiple people in my family like have been in the military. Oh, yeah, yeah, like multiple for sure. A clown? I do know like basically I know this like one company that some people in my family have used where they'll basically get you anything. You know, you want a clown, you want Mickey Mouse, you want whatever they'll send somebody in a costume. You have an event or like a birthday party or whatever, something like that. Oh, how many? I don't know. Probably like I don't know, a good amount. Like for because a lot of them are like more extended. I don't know, maybe like 10 that I know like well enough where I'd call them and they'd pick up at least. More if I go like more extended family. I don't know Dwayne the Rock Johnson. No cybersecurity. Several people. Yep, that one's easy. Cake or confectionery shop owner. I got like five. Literally like five. Mafia. Yeah, actually. I don't know them well, but like I mean I know of them and stuff like that, and you know, there's a couple of people that are you know. When I used to go out and stuff like that, I met some people's like kids that were like definitely in the mob. So tattoo guy. I don't know them well though. I don't know them well. Someone already said astronaut. I said no. Wagon enjoyers, those people don't actually go outside. They just viciously jerk off enjoying wagons online. I don't know those people anymore. Honestly, it's been years, but they were like definitely mob kids, like kids of people in the mob. That's what and they were nice. They used to spend a lot of money at all the like we used to go out like to the bars and stuff like drinking and stuff and they would always get those people would always we'd see them out a lot. They'd get like VIP service and buy everyone drinks and shit all the time. So, they were nice. But I don't think like they were like their parents were definitely in the mob. That's at least what the bar owners would always tell us, like the promoters and stuff. I don't think I know any murders. Detroit Mafia. Detroit Mafia is actually crazy, dude. I don't know. I mean, most of these people now that are like quote unquote in the mafia are like they're mostly just doing like legitimate business shit now. They have all this like old dirty money from like the past, but a lot of them are just in legitimate business, but they're like technically still like in the mafia. I don't know what the like. That's at least from what I understand. That's at least. And I don't personally know any presidents. No, no royalty, no presidents, no royalty. I do know people that um would be able to though. Let's put it that way. Like if I like absolutely had to, like it was like a life or death thing, basically. It probably not. Actually, that'd be like tough. I feel like if I had like a certain amount of money, right? If I had like 100K, probably. I know the people that would be able to get me like a sit down with probably like a maybe current or ex president for sure. Definitely some of the people that are like in extended family that are in different businesses. How many CEOs do I know? What do you mean? Like a CEO is like kind of a loose term. Like like a Fortune 500 company or some shit. I mean, none. You know, see other like CEOs, whether they're like a smaller company, a lot. You know, I know a lot of people that are business owners of like small or medium businesses, or even kind of large businesses. Most people I know through video games, not at all. No, I actually know 3 billionaires. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, I know three, and one of them 100%. Assuming that like I actually could he. So there's like the one of the guys that's like the one of the owners of the company that I used to work for who like loves me. He does like political events all the time. I'm not into politics, so I'd never go. But he would like donate like a shit ton of money when like presidential candidates would come through. And he always used to tell me to come. So that guy would definitely be able to probably get if you had the money. Like I don't work for him anymore, so that guy's also a billionaire. I know 3 billionaires actually. I don't know, I didn't think of that one. That was like I worked there forever. Insides in the stock market. Don't got that. Abolish super PACs. I agree. Politicians. Yes. Best wireless mouse in the market. Corsair Saber RGB Pro Wireless. Right here. Exclamation point mouse. Anyone in big pharma? I know somebody who like works for like a drug company, but I don't think they're like in whatever like that, you know. I know pharmacists. I know a lot of fucking pharmacists. No sponsored? No, I just like the mouse a lot. But I know anyone who works at Area 51. No. Not that one. Unless maybe they do. I know like a lot of people work for like governmental agencies and they travel a lot, so maybe they do, and it's like classified that they do, but no one that I know of personally, I guess. Ivy League alumni, tons, literally a ton. That one's an easy one. I just told you like 5 minutes ago. You asked if I knew a mathematician. I told you one of my cousins graduated from MIT. There you go. The grand total of people I know. I mean, through like extended networks and stuff. Oh, easily in the thousands for sure. Easily into the thousands. What's on, Joel? Psychiatrist? Yep. Mm-hmm. I have family members that are and friends, family friends and stuff. I mean, let's see. I mean, just in my phone alone, I probably have. I remember when I did the transfer because I kind of recently switched. MIT isn't really Ivy League. I mean, I know people who went to Harvard, Yale. One of my cousins got a full ride to Harvard. One of my other cousins got like almost a full ride to Yale. Like, I mean, MIT I would think is Ivy League too. I know someone that went to Penn. That's like Ivy League. My uncle did. He's a dentist. Like, there's quite a few. I don't know if NYU is. My best friend went there for dental school. Is NYU Ivy League? I don't know. NBA players, prison wardens. Not a warden, but I know a prison guard. Like really well, actually. I'll put it this way. When I transferred, so I transferred from Android to iPhone, right? And I used like the fucking whatever app to sync everything over. And when it synced my contacts, it synced like 3,800 contacts. So that's people that I've like connected with to the point where I have their like name and phone number. How do you even give all these people attention? I don't. I don't talk to them on a regular basis. It's to the point where like if I like yeah, I'm not saying like I know them so well they're like family and I hang out with them on a regular basis. They're just acquaintances. That's it. You know, they're just they're people that I've run into over the course of my life. I don't go outside a lot now because I stream all the time and stuff. But I mean, I used to go out like all the time. I mean, I used to work with a million different people in my old jobs. You know, I used to go out all the time, like during the week, on the weekend. So like it just adds up. You end up just meeting a bunch of people over the years. Professional athletes, several. Several. I played Rainbow Six with some professional athletes before. NBA players, yep. Biggest failure. Motherfucker, what is this shit? A damn job interview? Any A-list artist? I mean that one's easy. I know Steve Aoki. And I actually know more than that too. I actually do know more than that as well. Because like my uncle is a musician and he does like he did like a lot of opening acts for different like national acts that would come to like the Detroit area. Like he'd be the opener. And when I was younger, I used to go to the shows and stuff like that. It was just like cool for free. I used to be like his like roadie, so I'd bring out his like guitar for him and stuff like that. He would be on stage. So I actually did get to meet like quite a few different like pretty like large musicians and stuff like that. That one actually was like that one's an easy one. Did not know Albert Einstein. New York Times bestselling authors. No, not that one. Yeah, like that one's easy. Like my uncle's pretty like he's like pretty good friends with a lot of different artists and stuff like that. Like when they come to Detroit for shows and stuff like that, they actually like come over his house for dinner and stuff like that. Like so we'll go when I'll go over there and stuff as well. Adult film stars, don't know any, no, not personally, no.
5 seconds.
Good lawyers, tons.
Proceed to bomb
World
location and
leaders,
defuse it.
nope, not that one. The thing is, like a lot of this stuff is, you know, you can. These I haven't had any like, you know, like what the fuck am I gonna do with like some like world leader, right? Like I have no business talking to some world leader, with some mauling old man, you know.
Op 4 eliminated.
But if I needed to, right? Like I definitely have people that I would be able to if it was like a thing, like I don't know, if I had like a bunch of money to blow or whatever, there's definitely like people that I know that would be able to get me a meeting with like different politicians and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not like political. I don't care. I don't have any what the fuck do I have to progress politically forward? You know, I don't fucking care. Like I don't do politics. I really don't. But most of the stuff, the people that I have are either I know people for things because
To use your drone to
either
locate
they
a
are
bomb.
direct family members or like family friends. Like my parents also know like a shit ton of people. Or like I said, when I was in college and stuff like that, I met a ton of people when I was like in student government and stuff like that, and dealing with other schools, with other people in student government, from like working. So like the company that I used to work for was like a large like property management and commercial real estate company, but they managed a bunch of property for a bunch of like really like successful and well-to-do people who were too busy to manage their own property and do their own thing. So you meet a million different people through like that type of shit as well. So that's why, right? Like when it's your job just to meet with these people all the time and, you know, tell them how you're handling their business and stuff like that. And real estate, you end up just meeting a ton of people. You end up just meeting a ton of people through the years.
You have located a bomb.
I'm just old, dude. Here, bitch. Want to peek it so bad. That guy wants to peek it so bad.
Stay clear of the blast!
Why are you there? Oh my god. Alright, there's a alibi downstairs in the antechamber. No kingdoms. Right, and there's like a huge chance, like, once again, these people are they're just all acquaintances, right? That's it. Do I know any gymnasts? I mean, not like professional, but like, yeah, I mean, I know people who are like, who like did gymnastics and stuff. And they're, you know, still actively doing it and stuff like that. Lottery winners. I mean, not like massive prizes, like, well, pretty big. One of my cousins, my mom actually told me about this. I've never actually met this cousin before, but my mom told me about this. One of my cousins won the lottery for like $1 million or something like that. This was many years ago. And they played the lottery again, like 2 or 3 years later, and they won like 100 grand the next time. But I've never actually met that cousin in person. More of the story of it. What would they be worth now? I feel like if you win like $1 million lottery, like no one's gonna bother you for the most part, because like, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's like, it's not the kind of money where you're like just giving people money, because you have to pay like taxes on it, or like what, like 40% or some shit, 50% on lottery taxes. You're netting like $500,000, which is like a lot of money. You know, it's like enough to, you know, probably pay off your house and cars and whatever else to have no debt, but you're probably not gonna have much after that, right? You know, maybe have a little bit of an extra safety net.
We need to locate a bomb.
Male underwear models. Do actually. Do. I know 2 people who ended up like being like models for Ford models when I was in high school. So, one guy and one girl. They actually dated. And they both like moved to LA. I haven't spoken to them in years since I was in high school, but so I guess I don't really know them anymore. But they were always really nice. I think they got married, actually.
You have located a bomb.
Crime cleanup scene. Probably not that one, no. I don't really know anyone for that for sure. What the? My drone's freaking out. Get out of here. I do know some people that are cops, so I don't know exactly what they do. Probably not that. Don't know any former presidents. No. Like I said, if I needed to meet, I do know people that like if I had to, no drug lords. If I had to meet pretty much any politician, and I had the money, I have people who would be able to connect me with them, but that's about it. But I'm not into crime bosses. Loosely. So there were like I said this earlier, but like when I used to go out a lot, like when I go to like the different bars and stuff like that, there was kids whose like parents were like supposedly in the mob. That's what they that is what they would always like. All the bar owners always said.
Airdrop is ready.
None of that. Let's not get weird, Sunless.
Reloading ammo.
Having a connection with 65% of America. They're just acquaintances. Like, they're just people that I've met through life.
Swapping.
What's the nicest car I've driven?
Friendly, last
I don't like to
operator
drive
standing.
other people's
One op
cars,
four remaining.
really, to be honest. I don't like to drive other people's cars and stuff. You know anyone using my code for G Fuel?
15
Could be
seconds
you.
remaining.
Exclamation G Fuel. Are there any actors from somewhat
10 seconds
famous movies? Yes. Yeah, that one's easy.
5 seconds. The diffuser has been
That one's
secured.
easy. You know Dax
Time limit
Shepard?
reached.
Like the guy who's, what's his, like, wife's name got married to? Anyway, so Dax Shepard is my dad, grew up and was, like, literally best friends with his brother, like, walked at his wedding, like, knew him growing up, like, super well. Oh, Kristen Bell, that's who he's married to. He's lived in LA or whatever for 20 years or 30 years, whatever it is now, but, I mean, I remember him when I was growing up and stuff like that. So, he's, my dad is, like, literally, like, walked at his wedding. He walked at my dad's wedding. Like, his brother, not Dax Shepard. Dax Shepard's brother, though. So, yep. The guy from, like, Without a Paddle.
Secure the bombs.
Nicest car I've ever been in? When I was a kid, I sat in a McLaren F1 at an auto show.
Shield set.
Animal breeders. Yeah, I mean, I just told you, I know, like, a bunch of farmers for pretty much everything.
Time for double swap.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Here's 6 cheaters. Oh, there's a bunch out there, yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
They're everywhere. They literally follow me around in ranked all the time.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
What's going on, bearded Woodsman?
Why do it yourself when robots do it better?
Yeah. Minx was so fucking ass. I still can't believe that dog shit player was cheating. That's actually shocking. Woo! I don't know how I just made that work, but that thing went off late? Okay. I gained Elo when Minx got banned, actually. So when Minx would play with me, he wouldn't... I don't think he was cheating. I think he was playing with me to have, like, some, like, show, like, some form of legitimacy or something. Because I gained, like, 400 elo when he got banned. And I used to lose, like, I used to hate playing with him. I was like, how the fuck is this guy champion? It was shocking to me that he was champion because he was so fucking bad. And evidently... Top spiral. But evidently, he was just fucking cheating. He was just cheating, but not with me. That was nice. And then he got banned and I gained elo. I do know a professional gambler. I do, actually. One of my cousins is a professional gambler. He actually is no longer a professional gambler. He got banned from, like, a bunch of casinos and stuff. That was by vending. One thing. He's going into, A right now. No, Minx got banned for cheating because he's fucking ass. Okay, out in the open by a bench right now, 2 ping. This is basically what happened. So there was a guy named Minx. I'm sure you guys remember Minx. He was that guy that was like, motherfucker. He was that guy that was super annoying, and he would just talk like that. And remember, he would like run in with knock, and he would die, and then you would just hear him like watching like TikTok videos. God, I hate that guy so much, bro. I hated playing with him. I hated his playstyle. It was so fucking bad. And like this season, he was like champion. I was so confused because he was like plat 3, like just dog shit. Like nothing wrong with being plat 3, but he was like he went to champion this season. Like what the fuck? And he would play with me, and he'd fucking drop like a donut like every time and play like shit. And I'm like, okay, like what the fuck, dude? Is this guy getting like boosted or something? Why did the gambler get banned from casinos? If you win too much when you're gambling, you can get banned from casinos. So even if you don't do anything wrong, technically, you can just still get banned.
Shield deployed. Shield.
Yeah, I mean, they're a private business. They can kick you out for whatever reason that they want, you know. Pretty much, as long as it's not for an illegal reason, right? But...
Wall fortified.
10 seconds.
It's really hard to count cards nowadays. I remember he used to,
Camera in
Keep
position.
an eye out for op
this was like a long time ago. This is back when you were, like, he's way older. He's like 50 now, probably, or something. But that's what he got banned for, was for card counting. Or alleged card counting. Like, I guess he was never really, like, proven.
Deploying the bait.
So, kind of hard to prove that.
Setting the bait.
Minx's story is he bought a random... I don't even really care what his story is. That guy's a dog shit loser. I don't know who's just, like, wants to see what it's like to cheat. Like, get out of here, dude.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. You have been spotted.
I already said my grandpa was a pilot. He's passed away now. And then one of my, like, extended cousins is in the Air Force. Sky, bro.
We are protected.
It's easy to see surveillance to watch them count down the deck and watch their bets. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that, alright. Coming up yellow. I just remember he told us all the stories of how he was, like, banned from all these different casinos and stuff for card counting. This was, like, he did it in, like, I don't know, the fucking 90s or 80s or something, whatever it was. Now I think they play with like a lot more decks. An admin one? Very accomplished family. I mean, I have a lot of people that are accomplished and a lot of people that are not. You know, I just have a very, very, very large family. So, very large family. I have, so, I mean, if I invited, so, okay, I'll give you an example. My mom, I think it has like 300 cousins, like first cousins or whatever it is. And then my dad has like 2
A
something.
bomb has been located by Op 4. Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah. That explains it. So, okay, one's by vending.
15 seconds left.
Moving up to the shield. One with the shield next to you. And the other one's far back by
10 seconds to
pawn
go.
desk.
5 seconds remaining. The bomb diffuser has been
And those are just their
successfully
first cousins.
deployed. Op 4, last
Those are
operator
just their
standing.
first cousins.
Locate
They
the diffuser,
also
destroy it.
have, oh, nice clutch. They also have, like, my parents also have their second cousins, which is probably like 400 or 500 people each, right? Like,
You have disabled the bomb diffuser.
I mean, I've been to
Good work.
weddings before that have 1,500
Mission
people, like 2,000 people, like for family members and stuff like that. Like, it's just big families. Just big families, man. You've been in the casino business for 17 years. Card counting isn't technically legal, but people do that get banned from the casino. Yeah, I heard it's like really, really, really fucking hard to get to card count these days. Like near impossible, basically. What was the venue for 1,500? There's wedding halls that specifically are around here that could fit that many people.
Secure the bombs.
Walmart? No. Listen, if you guys don't understand, that's fine. But like, that's fine. But like, a lot of people do. There's just people with bigger families, dude. There's just people with bigger fucking families. There's you know, Jewish weddings in New York. Have you ever seen those Orthodox Jewish weddings in New York that have like 10,000 people? There's people that just have big families and keep up with their families and stuff like that. Some people don't. You're one of 15 kids. There you go.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I know it's like unfathomable for some people, but it's not. I mean, people had a lot of kids back in the day. It was just a thing, you know? I mean, you know, it's probably not going to stay around forever, but... Oh, I had that guy, dude. For every card counter, there's probably one person who thinks they can card count, and they can't. Probably very true. Coming up yellow, In yellow, by vending. At the vending machine, too, Bing. Professional golfer. I do not know any professional golfers, no. I know someone who, like, almost became a professional golfer, though. Was, like, really close. Actually, 2 people. That were, like, extremely close, but they never became, like, actual pros. Both, my uncle and one of my cousins. Not know many, though. People are just... Okay, some of these people are just, like, repeating. Why didn't they go pro? They weren't good enough. Yeah, they were, like, right there. Like, right kind of on the, like, edge. Coming down the stairs, all the way down. Do I know anyone who's currently in prison? Yes. Like I said. You guys are asking about all of the You guys are asking about all of the good things, and like I said, not everyone's perfect. No one's asking any of the normal questions, like, do you know a janitor? Do you know someone who works on like an automotive line or in a factory? Because I know a lot of those people too. Like, it's just that I have a big family. There's people that are, you know, you guys are asking about all the successful professions. Do I know a tank operator? Yes, that one I do. My grandfather drove a tank in the military. My mom's side. I have not been to prison. My grandpa on my dad's side was a... I do know janitors. I do know Twitch streamers. I don't know anyone in the IRS. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I'll probably play like one more game and get off. Being in a tank sucks. To stay on mission in a tank for 2 weeks, you pee and poop in it. I don't know, yeah. I know my grandpa doesn't really talk about it that much. I don't know exactly what happened with it, but he's actually never talked to us about it. My mom just told us about it, so at least from what I understand, it was not a good situation. So, what's on Straw Hat? I think he has some, like, you know, PTSD and stuff from that. So, I don't know a lot of the details. I just know he served and drove a tank. That's about it. Whatever it is, whatever happened, he doesn't want to talk about it much, so. Do not know the Muffin Man. I'm cheering for Michigan to win a national title. Yeah, I hope they do. I know Santa. Do I know myself? I do. I don't know anyone who is like an actual Santa. No, like who's like plays one. I mean, my what's it called? I mean, I have a bunch of family members who dress up for their families as Santa, but I don't think that really counts. If you mean like a mall Santa, no, I don't know anybody. I do have that one company though, actually. They will send a Santa to your house. The actual Santa, no. I have this one company that you know, whatever, a bunch of people in my family have used a bunch of times, and basically whatever character, fictional character, costume character that you want, they will send the character to your house. You know, obviously you pay them, but they'll send anyone that you want. You know, you pay whatever it is, $200, and they're there for like 4 hours or whatever it is, or something like that. And they dress up as whatever you want. Santa, Mickey Mouse, whatever. You know, you get the idea. Any certified forklift operators? This guy. Snipe saying, thank you 25 months to try and resub 25 months to the man with the biggest balls in an 8. Well, thank you. Don't know anyone that is rodeo. Don't know the Invisible Man. There's a fair amount of things. Oh, dude, I actually... I know this is kind of random, but you're saying John Cena. Do you know John Cena follows me on Twitter? I know he follows, like, a fuck ton of people on Twitter, but, like, it's really random. I was just, like... I was, like, sitting on my fucking, like... I was, like... I forgot what I was doing. I was, like, sitting, like, in, like, my office or something like that, like, doing some work. And like John Cena just randomly fucking followed me on Twitter. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And it was like, I was like, no, it's got to be like a fake one. Like, it's got to be like a fake John Cena. And I looked it up, and it's like actual fucking John Cena. I'm like, what in the actual fuck is happening? I think, I don't know what it is, but I saw a bunch of people saying, like, holy fuck, like, John Cena, like, followed me on Twitter. I think he just bot follows, like, a bunch of people. So, like, I don't really know what the whole deal with that is, but it was fucking very random. Yeah, look, I don't even follow him back. I need to follow John Cena back, chat.
Need to use your drone to
My
locate
boy
a
John
bomb.
Cena. We're fucking really tight. Me and John Cena are real fucking tight. I gotta follow him back. See? I'm being serious. He follows me. I'll follow him back. There we go. This way he doesn't unfollow me. Me and John Cena are boys, dude. You guys don't even know. I do know a wrestler. Yeah. I could definitely DM him and he'll 100% like do whatever I want, right? We're super cool. We hang out all the time. He definitely didn't bot follow me.
5 seconds to go.
He knows me.
Locate and
He
defuse
knows
the bomb.
me. I'm sure he probably just like, it's probably that, yeah. He probably just like bot follows, like he probably has a bot that follows like anybody with over a certain amount of followers and like a certain amount of engagement or something of that nature, you know?
Sending charge.
Drone is ready.
Deploy track stand.
Breach guard ready.
Ellen follows me on Instagram. I think Ellen follows me on Instagram. Imagine if John Cena is actually a huge fan and George is just shitting on him. Dude, John Cena is fucking sick, but I'm pretty sure he does not actually follow me because he enjoys my Rainbow Six content and tweeting out that I'm live. I would be very shocked. I would be very shocked. I think he just follows everybody over a certain follower count, and that's it.
We have been eliminated.
Maybe he secretly does. Hmm. But yeah, I mean, I don't know everybody, but I have been very fortunate to meet a bunch of people through life. Most famous person that I know, probably like Steve Aoki, I would say. I don't actually know John Cena. He does follow me on Twitter,
Use your
but
drone to locate a bomb.
yeah, probably like Steve Aoki or maybe like Dax Shepard. That'd probably be like up there, I'd say. That'd probably be it. Mm-hmm.
10 seconds to go. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I do. I actually do have a forklift certification. That's something I do have because when I owned my fireworks business, I mean, I had forklifts in there, so I had to be forklift certified. Actually real.
Line is ready.
I know it's a meme, but you can't get me with that meme. That meme is actually completely real. It's like the wife and kids meme. It's just actually real. Motherfucker! Oh my god! You freak! There's just why? There's all sitting in corners. I'm walking through the site. You don't need a certification to have a forklift. It's just propaganda. I know. I don't know. Well, we had a training course that we had to go through. Like when I worked at in a grocery warehouse. When I worked in a grocery warehouse, they actually made us take like a training like thing when before we drove the forklift and stuff. So I don't know. It was over like the course of like a week. Because evidently people were just fucking destroying the building like before they did that years ago. It's not a bit of it.
We need to locate a
I
bomb.
play Tarkov. Nope, never played it, never installed it, don't own it. The game's been good. Hit and miss. Some good, some bad. We're getting shit on. We should probably bring like an EMP gadget operator. Let's go with Lion. You want to get an off-road forklift for shits and giggles? I do know a guy, which this is like, since you're like pretty handy, we'll see, you can maybe do this too. I do know like a guy who owns a company, and what they do is they buy like absolutely beat to fucking death, like forklifts,
5 seconds.
all kinds of like different equipment, like bobcats, whatever, things like that, and they refurbish them. So I know it's like a decent amount of work, but he buys them from auctions, like super cheap. And then he refurbishes them. So you could probably buy one super cheap and refurbish it if you wanted to. Played Chivalry 2. Don't think so. I think I own it though. I don't think I've played it. Steam sales, dude. Can't pass it up.
The diffuser is no longer accessible.
Enemy located.
You located a bomb. Op 4 last operator standing. Exposed. One
Bathroom.
friendly operator remaining.
Motherfucker, dude. I shoot every Prisma, man. It's gone undead. Let's see if I have Chivalry. I'm pretty sure I do, actually.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I have some of the older ones. I don't think I have Chivalry 2. So it says I have Chivalry Medieval Warfare. That's like the original one, right? Like the OG. Let's see, when is this one? When was this launched? 2012. I do remember actually playing this game. A little bit. Not a ton, but... I knew I played that game before. Not the second. I have not played any of the newer ones, though. You guys are begging for a refund and the game's not even over yet. Oh my god.
Protect the bombs.
Elman, you smell like shit. It's fine, buddy.
Playing my trump card. Wall secured. Shield deployed.
Device set.
Station in place. Swapping.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Wire in position.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Do I know any blind people?
Mr. Rattles.
I do. Not like I haven't seen them in many years, but yeah.
Swapping back.
Okay, chat. Let's chill out. You guys are all making the same edgy joke.
Gotta reload.
Where did I just die from? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? One's at Bull Sledge. Okay, one's right at the picnic door. Twitch.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Okay. Twitch is like near one thing, just peeking. Taking her over and over again. Oh, yeah, she's not even looking at you, Thorn. Easy kill.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Let's go, big hawkers. Second. No overtime. Again. There are Native Americans, plenty. I already answered the politicians one. Yes, I do know a few. I don't do politics stuff.
Benji deployed.
Device placed.
Never played Apex Legends professionally.
Shield deployed.
Not even close. I'm pretty bad at that game. I play it casually, occasionally for fun. That's about it.
5 seconds.
Place device.
Bomb locations are secure.
Razor down. Deploying razor wire.
I am pretty shit at pretty much every BR game, honestly. I am very shit. Assetto Corsa. I've never played it, but I've heard it's a lot of fun. New season comes in 2 days. It is. Callisto Protocol? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't even really looked into that game at all. I'm probably not going to play it. The new season of Rainbow Six is coming out, so I'm probably not going to play anything. For a little bit.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Okay, Sledge is in sight. How is this guy just walking in, dude? Oh my god.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I love how I just had these fucking guys on my team and they were like, we'll just always get better on the other team, don't they? Honestly, they probably were sniping, but whatever. I don't know if they were for sure or not, but they definitely would. Let's put it that way. Mm-hmm. All right. This is Vala getting removed? It is. It is. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there. It's like a little past 4 in the morning. So if you're new to the stream, make sure to follow and turn on notifications. Follow button's right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. Actually, give you notification when I go live. You can also click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or gift subs. You scroll down the page, you'll see these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, I have an About button, which is right here. You can click that and see all of these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a Charm Rainbow 6 if you'd like to get it. It's really easy to do so. Step 1, click here and sub me on Twitch. Step 2, click here and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my Ingame Rainbow 6 Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, you sub one time for 1 month. You get to keep the charm forever, and it never goes away. You can sub with a tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free if you have Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here or type the Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in, and click here and link up your Amazon account and Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link up a family or friends account, obviously with their permission. And if you don't have Prime, you can click here to sign up for Prime or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you. It gives you all the benefits of Prime, unlimited 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming, and much more. Good time to do it with the holidays being around, so you can get those last-minute gifts and stuff on time and for free. Ship for free. You get a free subscription to Twitch every single month that you have Prime Gaming. So whether that's your own Prime account, family or friends with their permission, or the free 30-day trial, you could sub for free every month you have it. So yeah, pretty sick. I get the same money as you spend $5 of your hard-earned dollars. It's completely free for you, 0 cost. So I really do appreciate if you do it. And you'll still get my charm and emotes and everything like that. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever. There's actually a bunch of new free games that you could check out, and there's free in-game content. So like there's a bunch of that's not listed here. Okay, well there's a bunch of free games, like they got Quake and stuff out now, which is pretty cool, and a bunch of other stuff. And they're due in-game content for different games, including Rainbow Six Siege, where there's a 7-day booster. So grab this if you haven't already before, so you can start the new season with a free 7-day booster. All of my social media accounts are right here. My 2 YouTube channels are behind my giant head, which are right here. Big shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. Remember to take advantage of that Corsair and Elgato Cyber Extended Monday deals. So you can click here or type # Corsair in the chat. You can use code KingHoliday on checkout. You'll save 10% off. Same thing as the CM22 code. So yeah, do that. Appreciate it if you do. But yeah, they got a bunch of different stuff on sale. You can check it all out. Everything from PC parts and accessories to full pre-built PCs. So yeah, they have everything. They have keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, apparel and gear, and more. They have streaming gear through Elgato. Everything. The light on my face right now, Elgato light. Camera, Elgato. Capture card to capture my computer screen, Elgato. Everything's mounted on their mounts. Green screen behind me is Elgato. Stream Deck controller is Elgato, and I'm talking into an Elgato mic. I use all their stuff. They also make PC components to pretty much build a full PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, and monitors. So they have tons of stuff on deal. Let's see. Some good stuff to pick out. A lot of good deals on PCs, even. Not too bad, actually. They have 4080s and stuff in stock here, which is pretty cool. This is my keyboard. This is a really good deal. 181 for my keyboard. It's normally 250. As optical switches, which are like super expensive. They're really good though. Good mic bundles, some refurb sales. So a lot of good stuff. Expedition Corsair, check out their stuff. They also own Origin PC. You can click here or type Instrument PC in the chat to check out our good friends over at Origin PC. They have a bunch of Cyber Monday deals that they've extended. They're one of the only companies in the world that have custom built PCs, and they have 4080s and 4090s in stock, ready to go. You can get a 4080 or 4090 from them today. They'll also can do custom water cooling for you, custom lighting, whatever you want. They can print your logo on the case, whatever you need. We got G Fuel. You can get 20% off with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type extra G Fuel in the chat. This is my personal suggestion page. My cup is sold out, so for those that didn't get one, sorry, but it's gone. Fortunately, wish it was still in stock, but they all sold out. But yeah, you can get the starter kit if you have never tried G Fuel before. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. You shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. They're reusable cups. It's a lot less wasteful. Tons of delicious flavors to choose from. They do collabs with like TV shows like The Boys and Naruto. This flavor is really good, by the way. Sage Mode. I don't even watch anime, but it's super good. Big content creators like PewDiePie, XQC, games like Sonic, and even movies like Spider-Man and other stuff as well. So check it out. They have cans with 30 milligrams of caffeine. And the best part of all is when you buy the tubs, there's 40 servings in this tub. So it's, plus you get 20% off. So it's a lot cheaper than your normal energy. It's under $1 per serving. Under $1 per serving. So yeah, definitely take advantage of it. Saves a lot of money. We got our merch here. You can click here or type hashtag merch in the chat to check out the full lineup of our merch. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lasers, hoodies, and sweatpants, and the OG merch, either the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. Social media accounts are here and YouTube channels are here. I'll drop all this in the chat really quick. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post and pin my weekly schedule there, so go make sure to check it out. My main YouTube channel is right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I post a brand new YouTube video. All the best moments from the stream from the last week go there. My editor does a really good job, so go check it out. Second YouTube channel is right there. Every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern, I post a brand new YouTube video. At 8:30, I post a YouTube short, and at 8 a.m., my Twitch VOD from the day before. So definitely go check it out. Lots of extended content there. Good way to learn how to play the game, to watch those daily full games. Instagram and TikTok, where I post a little clip from the stream every single day at roughly about like 10 a.m. Eastern. But there's like funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, whatever. Just different stuff every day there. Amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge. All my gear can be found there, and anything you purchase to those links, I earn money from, so I appreciate it if you do. We have a public Discord server, which is right there. And last and final thing, we have a big giveaway. We're giving away I think there's 2 days left on it, if I'm not mistaken. But we're giving away about $240 worth of Corsair gear, a Corsair Guitar Elite wireless mouse, a Corsair HS65 wireless headset, and a Corsair MM700 extended mousepad. Unlike most giveaways, this one's sponsored by Corsair, so they cover free shipping for you to pretty much anywhere in the world. We've sent to every continent on Earth except for Antarctica. So, pretty much any country almost that you're in, they'll get it to you. And the giveaway is just a free follower giveaway. You don't have to, what's it called? Like, pay any money. You don't have to sub. It's just free. It's literally just straight up free. So yeah, enter the giveaway. And the nice part is too, is it's just you follow me and Corsair on social media platforms. The more you follow us on, the better chance you have to win. And yeah, it's straight up it's just straight up free. And it's not even mandatory that you follow on anything. So like if you just want to follow on Twitch, that's like 1 point. If you follow on Twitch and Twitter, that's 2. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, that's 3. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, that's 4. But you don't have to follow on anything. You just pick and choose which ones you want to follow on. Stay easy, Yoshi. That's about it, chat. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications. If you're not already, so you know when I go live. Actually, tomorrow's probably going to be my day off because the new season's coming on Tuesday. So I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, actually. I have a family day tomorrow. And then Monday, I have like some, one of the last things that I need to get done for my house. I have like the marble in my bathroom getting refinished. They're just like going to buff it, basically, and grind it. And didn't I have a day off this week already? Sunday's not, this is a new week anyway. I wanted to have the day off before the new season starts. That's why I want to do it. Because when the new season starts, I'm not going to take any days off. Except for like, maybe like periodically. But not as consistently as before. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more hours too, because in January I'm going to Aruba for a few days, so I might only take like this day off before the new season, and I'll probably take like maybe like 1 or 2 more days off. But I'll be streaming significantly more hours as well. Like I'll try to be on way earlier. Like it's not gonna be 10 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's not gonna be the schedule. It'll be like much longer than that. I don't have any work getting done for my house anymore. I'm actually outside of like a little electrical work and painting in the spring. I don't have anything to do. So there's nothing there, and it's just probably 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. start for like the first week, and then I'll probably like cut it down to like 6 or 8. We'll see. We'll just wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't want to give any promises of anything, but yeah, that's what I'll probably do. We'll have long streams for the beginning of the new season. So yeah, follow, turn on the notifications because the schedule is gonna be very erratic, and yeah. So follow, turn on notifications, sub and get the charm, free with Prime. And don't forget to stock up on G Fuel and take advantage of that big sale that Corsair and Elgato are having in Origin PC. So yeah, that's about it. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Check out the socials and YouTube channels for more content while I'm offline. And yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. So yeah, I'm gonna take off tomorrow, or technically today, like Sunday. I'm gonna have a family day today. And yeah, so I'll see you guys Monday. Take it easy, everybody.